cards are for playing, friends are helping, giggles are aplenty, games are our goal, goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won. We battle while playing games, we giggle when things are funny, we goof around in plenty, the games are our focus, but chat is our friend. Giggles because lighthearted, laughter feels so good, it heals a hurt soul, laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two. Goofballs are aplenty, the heiffers and the lead, goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal, goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Okay, but I don't hear anybody saying anything. Is it just me? But Cynthia is muted. So, howdy, chat. Cynthia's muted.
No
Don't know why
longer.
she's muted. She muted now.
I forgot to
Can't-
text Snipe and let him know that you're going on air.
I already told him.
Oh, good. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I already told him, and he said, "Don't be surprised if he's late." I'm like, him? Never.
Oh,
So anyway, so I came flying in the house, carried 200 pounds probably of groceries in the house. Right after I got the meat in the fridge, I didn't take the time to separate them out today. Normally I start dividing them into a month's worth of meals. And I didn't do that. I just threw them in the fridge because I was tired. And I just sit down and 1776 DM'd me, "Are we going to go live tonight?" And I thought, I have the energy. I was like, seriously, 20 after 6? You know who doesn't have the energy now?
I see you slouching down in through the chair.
I'm tired. Look
I
at
was
my
a
new
question mark
hat.
2 hours ago, so don't feel bad.
Oh, were you? See,
Yeah.
no, with
I
me,
took a little power nap.
2 hours ago, I was like, where was I 2 hours ago? Oh, I was shopping at Costco.
The
I
dangerous
was,
store.
I'm telling you, yes, I walked by. Yes, they have the original Crown Royal.
Oh.
It is a bigger bottle, and it's for like $35. No, I did not buy any because I was like having my conversation with you in my ear. And then I went ahead and bought a whole bunch of shit I shouldn't have bought. Do I know how much I spent? No, that's what credit cards are for. I'm not going to lie.
Shoot.
That's totally what credit cards are for. I will kick myself in the arse next month when the bill comes through. Does that sound fair?
That sounds like, yeah, I guess.
I bought my hat and I really, really like it.
Was that at Costco?
It was at Costco right when you walk in the door, and I was like, heck yeah!
It suits you.
It Yes, and I was wearing it around Costco to make the decision, and then I realized I better put it in the cart or I'm going to end up stealing it. I did that once. I had the price tag hanging down so the lady would remember to ask me. It was me and my firstborn, and she had her hat on, and we both walked right out of the store without paying for them. We tried to make it obvious as heck, okay? But we didn't want them in the basket to get squished, right? Doesn't that make sense? I think it makes total sense. So anyway, keeping that one in mind, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do it. This is how I'm going to do it. And that's how I did it. Does it make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Because
Well,
I
you're
was
not in
serious.
jail, so we know you did it legal.
Yeah, well, I didn't hurt anybody that didn't know how to drive today either. I went down with the client. I met with the client in the city, and I left up here before she left up here. She drove like hell. She passed me just before we got there, and I was just driving like I'm driving Miss Daisy, going, I've got time, right? I'm really purposely driving slow because I didn't want to go into the restaurant and sit and wait for like 15 minutes because she left about 10, 15 minutes after me. And then, I'm like driving, and there's these cops sitting up their little speed traps. So I'm texting her, watch out, speed traps, Mount Woodson, all the way down to Poway Road, the whole thing. I'm telling her everything. She's like, oh, because she couldn't answer the phone because she was talking on the phone, but she could talk on the phone, drive, and text me. See how we country folks are. So anyway, she was like, I thought that was you that I drove by, but your windows are so dark. Yeah, my windows are dark. You know where we live, right? It's like hell on the interior of your car. Oh, God, I'm hot.
Oh, yes.
And so everybody has these dark ass windows, right? But no, I drove all the way down there and got myself all parked and got inside, and we went to an all-you-can-eat sushi place. We got our money's worth. I know how to eat sushi.
Yesterday when I was using the GPS to get to where I needed to go, something new has popped up. They tell you where the cops are.
Only in some of them, and I ain't getting caught with that on my phone.
No, I didn't download it or anything. I got into
there's
the
a
Google
toggle in
Maps,
there.
and there is?
Yeah, I think there's a toggle in there.
I've not changed any settings for that, and yesterday was the first time it did it.
Yeah,
So
it's probably part of a new download, but some jurisdictions that's illegal to be tracking.
I didn't set it up. Google did.
Just saying. Some jurisdictions.
I'll check my phone. Maybe it came with that download I was telling you about, where it changed a bunch of stuff in my phone.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I figured out why on the other computer that I used to stream TV, why on that computer everything showed up on the taskbar. It was my friend's staff. It was her computer. And when she walked out and I needed to come down and rescue the business, I was given the computer, but it's still registered to my friend under her Microsoft account. And I think she changed all the settings on her computer. And it took effect on all computers on her account. Would you eat that? I don't care what your problem is.
Who, me?
I don't care. I do love you. And I'm sorry you were here for hours on end by yourself today. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm going to make my presence known.
He has so made his presence known. I do love you. But you're a dog.
Look.
You're my dog. You're my baby. I know you're my baby, but you'll
Where's
get over.
Snoopy Truck?
Little
Oh,
Snoopy Truck
okay.
was at the door a moment ago. Might be why Ditto is refusing to leave the room. Because little Snoopy Truck, what he'll do if he doesn't come and get in his box right here, he'll go right to the door and lay down, so that I cannot go out without him knowing it. And
He
Ditto
doesn't
won't.
want you to leave.
He doesn't, and Ditto does not want to go out there. No, the cat's not there. The cat's not there. I don't know. He was a little bit ago. As I was running back and forth, he was chasing me. He was like, "Stop it!" Because I tried to come in. I had to come in and get everything set up. And I tried to work, but that didn't work because everything had been on too long. I have to charge this. Oh, that's
Oh, he's just
right.
gonna sit there and guard you.
No, he's hoping that he can have, because of course I went to Costco to get my diet food, and what did I get? I got a raspberry muffin with something in it, because diet food, you know? I'm just saying, because it's total diet food.
There's
The other one.
Hello.
we haven't even started chat yet. We're just talking notes. How are you today, my dear?
Oh, pretty good. Yep.
Well, we like pretty good. Pretty good is
Yeah.
better than raw, right?
Yeah. I mean, it was pretty good. Yeah.
excellent. You're feeling better? You sound better.
He
I'm
does.
feeling pretty much back to normal. Ear
There-
rings a little yet, but
Yeah, there sounds like there's a little congestion in there, but not much. Like it's a little bit nasally, but not just
Yeah.
just rattly nasal, you know, that kind of sound.
yeah,
It's
I might just
thousands.
sound that way anyways.
It's thousands of percent better. No, this is different for you, but it's thousands of percent better. Okay, dog. You know, I love you. I totally love you. There.
Did you get any more planting done today at all, Snipe?
Yes, I actually did. I got some more cabbage in, some more lettuce in, some peas planted, some more radishes,
Wow.
some Swiss chard. Yeah, I had quite a bit of stuff that I got in today.
Look at you going. I didn't get shit. I got a little bit pulled before I weeds pulled before I left. Ditto was warning the entire time, but too bad. I got weeds pulled.
Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be my day to finally be outside pulling weeds.
I am very particular about the type of weeds that I will allow grow in my yard. Okay. There are these cute little clovers that they come in a heart and they grow beautiful little yellow flowers.
Mhm.
Those are not weeds. Those that grow in a spade, those are weeds, and they give the little barrel things that get stuck in your socks. So I pulled those out. There's this really pretty plant that has a really tiny, itsy bitsy, pretty yellow, orange, pink, yellow, orangish, pinkish flower that grows on them. It's so pretty, but you know what? Those things have stickers in them. So I pull those. My lovely gardener landscaper dude has been informed, and he's doing really good. He's like, "Oh, it's a heart. I'm leaving it there." Not sure if this is a heart or a spade. Oh, there's a barrel. I'm taking it. He's finally doing it. He's got it figured out.
I have
So-
a vendetta against weeds. Not weeds, but sticker weeds.
Yeah, I don't like sticker weeds.
My brothers, when I was little, used to chase me out into the backyard when they saw me barefoot into just a sea of sticker weeds. They thought that was just hilarious.
You had assholes for brothers too.
Yes, I do have assholes for brothers. But no, ever since that, if I see a sticker weed, I pull it out.
I'm
Mhm.
very weird with weeds because there are some weeds that are weeds, but they're not weeds. And some that are really bad. I do not like, we got a lot of sandburrs around here, and oh, I hate those things because they
don't know
look
what
just like grass when
Yeah.
they're growing at first, and then they send out these nasty, spiky things. And
Oh, the
no,
devil's head thingy.
yeah, they're nasty.
Yep.
And burrs. Oh, I hate burrs.
Don't like them.
Yeah, but we have a lot of, in the garden, I get a lot of purslane. Purslane is actually really good edible weed. If you ever want an odd,
If it's what I think it is, yes.
it's related to like moss roses. It's
Not
very
familiar
close
with
to
that
those,
one.
and okay, but it's a real fleshy leaf, and it's kind of a little bit sour, tangy tasting to it. Makes a really nice salad addition to a salad.
Is it a lot of moisture to it?
Yes.
Like more like a succulent? Yes. I
Yes,
have those that grow in my yard too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
See, this is the part I try to explain to people. It's a weed. It's a good weed or a bad weed. Those are my three names for weeds. They come, it's a TP. It's a weed. Good weed, bad weed. I don't need to know their names. I ain't eating any of them. I mean, it comes down to basically that, you know. Don't be picking those things that turn into the later and
those.
And tell me that it's a salad. I know it's a salad. It's okay. It's like greens. Go ahead and cook them and feed them to me. Do not make me pull them out of my backyard garden. I used to grow them and I couldn't eat them, but I would give them to my friend. She would cook them and then I would eat them.
Do you know that you can eat baby tumbleweeds?
I'm not doing it.
You saute
not
them
on
in
purpose. No, thank you. Not on purpose.
Dandelions were a big thing in my family. When I was young, we used to go pick them in the spring. That was always like the first green meal that you had.
Dandelions was when I was trying to remember where.
Yeah. Now, in the last few days, I have decimated the population of dandelions in my yard. I don't like to spray, so I was going out there and popping each one out because I want to be able to use the grass clippings in my garden. So I no sprays or nothing on that. And so I've been popping them out. Now in my backyard, I don't care. They can, but in the front, I don't want it to look too bad, you know. And then and what else was, stinging nettles. That's a fun one. It's a superfood, actually. It's a very good for you.
I think I have some of those in this part of my yard.
Yeah. They're very good. I like them with like scrambled eggs. I might actually have some tomorrow because I have a few that I see that they're up now and stuff. They're not a great thing to have around because if kids walk through them, they'll sting and itch a little. It isn't crazy, but
it drives me nuts. It happened to me as a child. I have never forgotten it, and I ain't eaten them.
They taste good.
And remember, this is the woman who on every stream is eating something, okay? So, hey, Cynthia was here first, and that's saying something. Then Heidi did her Rumble, Twitch, YouTube thing, and then she's like, hey, hit the thumbs up, the like, the bell, the all notifications. Ring them all, do all that good fun stuff. And don't forget to make sure that you're on live chat, not top chat, so that when we start talking in chat behind your back, you too will know it. And then she turned around and she did all that same stuff over there in the Rumble thing. And then Stream Element said, hey, don't forget me. I'm over here on Twitch. I'm here too. You know what? We have a particular individual. I don't think she got a Discord invite last week. She said she'd be around this week when we are. We'll see if she shows up. See how I am? It'd be Miss Demonade, remember? Anyway, Cynthia says hello to Heidi. It's more like, hello, Heidi. And 1776 says, hiya, Cynthia. And 1776 says, well, we didn't have to go live if you're tired. I wasn't tired until I had to sit and wait for the stream to start. I mean, I was forgetting to turn the lights on in this room. Does that tell you that I sat here, I ran, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, now I have to wait. Oh, okay. Okay, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I know. I am my own responsible stupid. But it's like, no, we were all talking about it last night. I had it in my mind that I was going to do it. The client that I took to lunch, I said, look, if you want to do this, let me know. Just go ahead and text me and I'll send you the channel to play games, because there's 3 ways. You can just go over to the game area and play with us and not even be in chat in YouTube. You can play with us and talk via typing in chat, or you can come on stream and talk with us while playing. She's like, dang, you got this in. Yep, I do. And Bobby is over there going, hey, whoops, got distracted. Lol. I have been living distracted this week. I don't know where this week went. And Bobby says, guess who also has those apps? The cops. Lamau. They mark cops where they aren't any and all of the time. Wait, so the cops can say, we're going to be right here, but they're not really there. They just get you to slow down, and then they show up at the real spot. I'm just saying.
Well, every cop they warned me about was there.
Well, and
every single one of them.
I'm just going to share with you, as I was coming up Mount Woodson, there was a motorcycle cop right there. Thought he was being all sly. I looked across the street. There's another one. I go around the curve. There's another one. I go down around the curve. There's another one. They were like constantly all over the place this afternoon, because it was 12:15 when I left here, but they were all the way down there. Then all of a sudden, because I'm like doing a clip, but I'm not like hauling ass, but I'm doing a clip, and all of a sudden, the vehicles in front of me have their brakes on, and I look across the way and I see that there is another cop across the way. I'm like, oh fuck, okay. So, because now I think it's a sobriety check, right? Don't ask me, it's Friday, why not? So I go ahead and I start braking, and I realize what it is a guy running up the highway with an American flag. I don't know why. It's a great big ass American flag.
Patriotic dude.
And he's running up the highway, and the cops are just clearing the way for him. So I really would like to know why, but I didn't look, because again, I haven't had 5 minutes to look. So anyway, just wondering what's going on. But Bobby says, yep, the cops have those apps too. And then MJ says, hello, Shinny, Cynthia, Heidi, and Bobby. Well, hello MJ. Huggers Bugs. And then MJ says, hello, Snipe. He waited for you to get here for that
MJ.
one. He knew you were going to be late. There's AP. Hello, sweetheart. AP says, evening, y'all. And MJ says, hello to AP. 1776 says, hiya, MJ, AP, Snipe, and Bobby.
Hello,
AP
Heidi ho.
are completely edible. Yeah, but not from my backyard. I have a dog. You know what else I have is a cat who was decided.
Extra spice.
Yeah.
Just a little
Yeah,
bit
I
more
don't
than
eat them out of my yard either. Anything that I eat for weeds is out of my garden, because my dog don't go in my garden.
There you go. It's just a little bit more than what you bargained for. But I have discovered that the cat is now pottying like the dog is, right in the middle of the yard. Forget the dirt. No. I'm going to poop right next to the dog's poop, and you can pick it up with the dog's poop.
Oh no.
That's better than all the stray cats around here, because those are the ones that go in the garden. They love that.
I have
Fluffy
a round.
dirt.
I have a round area in my front yard. I mean, seriously, it's a big round area filled with not dirt, sand, potty sand. So they can go there and go potty. And all of a sudden, all the neighbors stopped complaining because all the cats in the neighborhood came and went potty in that sand area. Doesn't bother me none. That's perfectly.
You ever cleaned it out or freshened it up at all?
No.
So I should dig a hole in my neighbor's yard and put a bunch of sand in it. Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Tell him Jenny sent you.
Yeah.
It's Jenny's fault.
But look, it doesn't smell. There's never been any problem with that. Now, do I know if my landscapers have ever cleaned it out? I've never noticed it's looked disgusting except for right after, like 2 or 3 days after the landscapers, I've noticed, oh, I should probably rake this out. But I think that the landscapers rake it out. I really do. This is the same landscaper who brings in my trash can. It's the same landscaper who takes the pooper scooper and picks up poop that Ditto has decided to do is since the morning that I cleaned it up. And he just goes, Ditto does not want a clean backyard. He does not.
No.
Oh,
they add to it as soon as you finish. It's like they'll be squatting.
Radar.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's while I'm cleaning it up, and it's like, are you serious? He's like, it's like challenge on. Go ahead, woman, challenge on. Oh, you stewed dog, love you.
I never guarantee that my yard is 100% poop free.
Well, between me and the landscaper, I'm just gonna tell you. I mean, most landscapers will just mow right over that shit, literally.
Yes, they will.
No,
a lot of times I do.
But see, my landscaper, I think he thinks it's neat because see, look, first things first. I am me. I know I am weird. I'm okay. The way that things go, it's the circle of life with me. So you get a bag of dog food. You empty the bag of dog food in the container. You put the lid on the container. And then what do you do with the bag? You save the bag. And then when you need to, you use the bag for outdoor to poop or scoop up the dog poop and put the used dog food back in the dog food container. You fold up the thing and then you put it back down there. And it's good for about as long as the bag you just emptied is. Does that make sense?
Yep, I do about the exact same thing.
So I think my landscaper finds it totally funny that I use it for fresh dog food and used dog food. I think he does.
It's a good idea.
Just recycling.
AP says, so is prickly pear. I'm not sure what prickly pear is, but it's a weed. See how I am?
It's a cactus.
Yeah, prickly pear is a cactus. Prickly pear, they grow up with prickly pear apples on them. That's what they call them.
Yeah, you can eat
I got it.
Fruits on them,
the flat.
Yeah, or you can eat the flat. Yeah, the greens. They say they taste like green beans. I have not tried those.
Got it.
Or Stater Brothers sells dethorned cactus and aloe vera strips. It's really nice.
As more and more people are finding out that the Mexicans and the Indians use it. And they're like, oh, we're going to go ahead and drive the price up on it. They're going to make it so you can't grow it. That's the beginning of how it normally works. I'm sorry, I'm talking in my mouth farted. It just farted.
What you're saying is true.
Right, talking right out my ass. My mouth just farted. I'm not pointing out nothing. Nothing, honey. Anyway, 1776 says, tech issues, be there soon. And Bobby says, crazy storm out there. You just be safe. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I know that it was in, what was it, Texas and stuff yesterday. So yeah.
I saw some of the pictures.
You just be safe. EDB, Emily D. Baker, all day was like, yeah. You'll notice that the light comes and goes. So if I'm all of a sudden not here, you'll know why. There's a storm. So it was pretty cool.
I came in up over the hill, heading toward Barstow in the valley, and it was just almost black off in the distance, and you could see the rain bands.
Jeez.
And they actually did pass over us. It was coming off of the desert completely.
I saw some from the north of me that was beautiful.
Thunderheads too.
But my advantage is they were far enough on the north that I knew they weren't getting me. Probably hitting Palomar, but that was fine. I can't put this in the trash can because that would cause for ants. You see? So anyway, I was looking because I was at Costco. I really need a second income. Does anybody with an income want to get married? I need a second income.
That's work.
I don't want to make it. I don't want work. I just need the second income. But the reason that I say it is because there was this lovely generator. Start up at 9,700 and then constant was 7,800, and it was a tri-fuel, and it was only $800.
Was it a Honda?
Yeah.
No. But
I'm
like
a tri-fuel Honda in my garage.
I'm like, dang, I want that because dang, that would be a whole house system, you know? That would totally be a whole house system. I know. I need to just make it so SDG&E has to put me in a new one, okay? And I'm thinking maybe next year I'll be like, hey, now it's a health issue. I can't have the lights go out in the middle of the night. I need, and they'll give me a new one. They'll give me one that that'll run off the propane and start automatically. And then it does a self-check every month.
I would be the ones that I had up in Lake Arrowhead being tri-generators. We had them hooked up to natural gas, and boy, was it nice.
Right. Well, except for how much gas did they use, because they suck in the natural gas. Well, wait a minute. The LPG. We don't have natural gas up here. We're propane up here. So
you have a big propane tank?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay. That's different.
Uh-huh. The ranch has 2 propane tanks. And then here we have 1. So it's like, but yeah, my understanding is those little suckers suck up the gas like crazy. It doesn't suck up fuel gas, but natural or LPG like crazy. So that's the only bad thing. But here's the thing: the Generac, the SDG&E installs, they will run them once a month, and everything else they're set to run once a month on their own to keep them lubricated and everything else.
Yeah.
And the install and the generator are free if you're a senior and you have health reasons that you need them. I'm gonna have health reasons in the next year or two, folks.
Well, do they take into account mental health?
They're just
I go crazy without my power.
They're just
I go postal.
I mean, I think you could.
They just ask me if I need it for health reasons.
Yeah, they didn't specify what type of health.
Exactly. So, I was fair the last time and said, no, I don't need one of those, but I told all my neighbors about it, and all my neighbors got the freebie. I got the loudmouth one. And so now I'm like, I'm getting tired of having to haul those into the backyard. Now I've got one that I need to haul away because of the rest that's in it, and I don't know where to. I don't want to put it in the back of the truck, but I don't know where else to put it. But the other one, I'm starting every 30 days and letting it run for 10 to 15 minutes. But it's like if I left SDG&E install them, guess what? I don't have a problem. Does that make sense? I'm just thinking. I don't know. But Bobby says, it's crazy enough storm out. I could hear it through the roof. I love those kind of storms. Way worse in the summer here. Lots of clouds to cloud arcs, pinkish bolts, etc. I kind of remember seeing the summer storms when I was back there. Is that not weird that I remember something? Mostly because I was scared because my dad taught me to be afraid. The monsoons is what Octavia Wells gets. Borrego gets the monsoons and the flash floods. And that becomes a problem. Okay, 1776 is finally in over there.
Okay.
So we're going to go ahead. Oh, wait, you know what? You know what I didn't do that I should have been doing?
The wheel.
I have to go
The
make
wheel
the
of
wheel.
death.
So come up with another. No, this is the wheel of games. And I really ought to put checkers on there and pick one of you guys to play.
You'll be playing against the computer
every time. I really
Heidi will play with you.
That punishment.
Okay, so we have Yahtzee. Talk.
Yeah.
Kings in the corner.
I'm not doing it really well. But I'm and what are we going to do first? We are going to go over here to, God, I'm an idiot. See, when I'm tired, I'm not good at that.
Robot in a little bit.
That's been happening a lot on YouTube recently. I've already presented.
What are you talking about?
You were
robotic
getting a little
and
jittery
freezing.
there.
Okay, but I don't know what you're talking about.
You were getting robotic and freezing a moment ago.
Out goes that one. Okay. Okay. All right. Now, are you guys ready for me to can you see this now?
Yep.
There.
Oh boy. Nope. Still spinning.
Playing first.
Kings. Boy, I thought we had talk. Darn it.
This is okay.
Okay.
Kings.
I've already presented. By the way.
I don't know. I got that. I got that. I just have to stop what I'm doing to be able to do that. So I don't know why. I mean, I didn't just turn on my computer. I probably should have restarted it before we started this, but I didn't. And here we are now. So there's your invite, Cynthia. There's your invite, 1776. And Snipe, there is your invite. 1776 said that I'm already there. Bobby says, should make checkers a punishment for sin specifically. And 1776 said robot. Even Valhalla's had some today. I'm just saying
Baker
that
had it.
I'm just saying StreamYard is being a serious suck,
Right.
and they are just overly sucking and taking too much resources. Bobby says she can't hear you guys saying that she's turning into a robot. No, I couldn't. And threaten it. I did threaten to put it on there. I think that, see, I should put it on there, and then when it happens, I should make them. I should be able to pick one of them to have to play me as a punishment. I think it works well.
As long as it's not me, I'm all for
it. I think it's a good idea. Okay. I said play the card. I said where to play the card. I don't think it was that hard of a directive. I thought it was rather easy. I really thought it was rather easy.
Wow, Shinny's
Man.
kicking butt here.
Yeah.
Huh. There we go. Ta-da! Look at all those K's for Coont. You know, I went into somebody else's chat yesterday, a alternate juror, I think her name was. I don't know. I just somebody
Yes.
that the thing
Whatever
fed me
that
over to, and I went over there, and they were all very nice, and anyway, it was the and I need to watch her stream because she's doing the Betty Broderick. This was during a very important time in my life because Betty Broderick did what I was getting ready to do. Yes, exactly. And because of Betty Broderick, I did not follow through because she had gotten arrested while I was on my way, and it was on the news, and I was like, oh, okay. So anyway, yeah. And then I had a friend who was in Las Colinas with her at the same time. I'm not saying any friends' names, but I had a friend who was in there at the same time. Betty was a little cuckoo. But you know, still, that's okay. I'm not judging. She's cool. So anyhow, yeah, it was just an error in my time, an ERA in my time. And then all I did was watch the news, and Betty was the only voice that I heard. I don't remember what any of the newscasters were saying. I just knew that she was the wife that got replaced by the secretary who, you know, was now with her ex-husband. Just see, and you just look, and Betty called her a cunt, and I'm like, yep, it sure is. And people were offended by that word, and I'm like, with the C or with the K, it depends. With the C, own it. And Linda owned it. She married the man. She owned it. She was a true cunt. She used her pussy to get her man. She was a true cunt. If it's a K, it hurts, you know. Then you just a hoe, right? But you say it with a K, it's meant to hurt. So in the process of that, people are like, whoa, wait. And you know, when you're writing it down, they don't necessarily get it, but I think a few people got it because then they were like saying, like cupcakes with K's instead of C's, because you can have a yummy cupcake, right? But if he's hurting you, he comes with a K, special K, special K. Just saying. So yeah, look at all those K's for coot. Yep, Bobby. Got it. Uh-huh.
Meredith Baxter Burney played the character.
Did she? See, by then I knew she was gay. So you can't send me a gay actress and tell me that she's gonna play some crazy ass woman. No, ain't gonna happen. Snipe, it is your turn, right?
Meredith Baxter Burney
I had
was
to redo
married
and
to
I kind of screwed up.
oh shoot,
okay.
I can't think of his name. But anyway, you can find the movie on YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't want to watch it. I'm serious. For a long time, I was mind fooped.
David Burney. That's who she was married to. David Burney.
But she left him for a girlfriend and got married to her girlfriend.
No.
Yeah, she's a lesbian. She's a lesbian. Yep. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I'm not tired. I'm very tired.
Stop it. They're
I
contagious.
don't know why. I mean, it's not even 8 o'clock here yet. It's not even 8 o'clock here yet. Do you see how that works? It's not
There's
even
still
8 o'clock. I want it to
daylight
be.
out there.
Well, that didn't help me. That didn't help me not one little bit. Okay, go.
Well, you and
Go
Snipe are doing
gadget.
well.
Well, I
Okay.
would have been doing better if I'd have moved it the other way around, but I played it a different way, and now I'm asking myself why. Yeah, would have been better for me the other way, but anyway, there's Ellie's in the house. Hey, girlfriend. We just got started. So after this one, if you're wanting, then we can add y'all in. You've got time to get the kids down. Just put the kids down. As if they're bad horses.
Been watching the wrong shows lately.
One person got what I was saying. Just put the kids down. Well, he had a broken leg. Just because he was the only one that was smart enough to see it didn't mean anything else. Does that make sense?
He saw it quite quickly.
He did. Well, because when he first tried to pull the horse back and the horse said no, and then knocked him down, that's when he saw it. He was just very observant. He was just very, very, very observant. 1776 says, hiya, Ellie, hun. And Ellie says, they're in bed already. Thank you, Jesus. They've been not wanting to sleep because of the bad storms the last few days. See, look at me reading that without your correction. Y'all like to correct your words, and then I come along and don't know who I am. Well, Snipe just finished that game really fast. Well, that round. We have another round to go, apparently. So I got stuck with 3 cards.
You did pretty good that time.
Well, I would have only had 1 card or maybe 2 if I'd have played it a different way, but I didn't. It's Cynthia's turn. I'm not tired. I promise I'm not tired.
Yeah.
I do feel like I want... Do you know that there's not very much alcohol in Crown Royal?
I mean, there's enough.
Well, no, that explains why I could drink so much and not feel it. I mean, my sinuses feel it. This dog, oh my God. I'm sorry, I bet you guys are annoyed with me way over there, huh? This dog, he won't stop staring at me, you guys. I feel like he wants to.
Well, that didn't take very long.
I didn't even get a chance to see my I seriously didn't even get to see what I had. I never looked down there.
Oh.
Did you go, girl? first player, first round. Okay. So, hey, Ellie, you know what that means? That means you get to come in. I will not take kings off the wheel because with your here, we might play it again later. But I'm just gonna tell ya, you wanna get in there to the game board arena there, galley girl, if you're gonna wanna play with us. And 1776 said, "Good job, Sin," because well, none of us got to look at our cards even. So here we go. Look at this. It's a cute little Gators basketball. Doing. You know what? Somebody remind me. I got a package at one of my mailboxes this week. Oh, we get to play Kings right now. Ellie, did you want to play Kings right now? Because we're going to play Kings right now. And then Kings comes off the table. That's what happens, folks. Kings come off the table once we play it with our new player. Why? She wasn't here for the first one because she has kids. We make an exception. And 1776 is like, yep, I got one turn. She's like, I didn't even get to play yet.
One turn in 2 games.
Okay, you're in there? I know. How insane, huh? So I'm trying to get over there. And I've got all 4 players. So there's 5 of us. We're going to go back over here into Kings. And then that's going to be that there are 6 of us. That's the maximum player in this game. There's 1776's invite is out. Cynthia's invite is out. Mrs. Ellie is out. And Mr. Snipe is out. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of us, right? There's nobody I'm forgetting?
Yeah. Nope, I don't think so.
I don't either. I don't know why. 4 plus 1 is 5. Okay. I can't do board game arena math. Okay? I'm just going to share with you when it comes to doing math with board game arena, I can't do it. Okay? I just can't do it. I know that it's a me thing. It's not an anybody else person's thing. It's a me thing. Oh, look, Miss Ellie gets a guaranteed play. She goes first. Oh. We probably ate $70 worth of sushi each today, and it cost $60-something for the 2 of us. See how that is? It was good. Bobby says, I was trying to shut down the Windows VM thing, wanted to do updates. Remind me to block the stupid thing from the internet. Exactly. You see, it's not just me. This is why I don't want them no more. This is why I don't want them anymore. Do you see? This dog is staring at me like I'm afraid that he's going to climb into my skin. Miss Ellie, I want to make sure you are aware it is your turn. She says, oh, I walked away. I forgot we were playing. No, she didn't say that yet. Okay, but I don't know that she's playing.
She might not have. She did
I just
one.
discovered I was muted.
Oh, she did play one. You have to hit end turn if you're done and can't move anymore. Don't forget to hit end turn. That was it, the end
Oh,
turn.
my turn. Okay.
I just don't think I've been breathing. I probably ate so much food I'm not breathing, but I do need water. So after I take my turn, because right now we don't know when our turn is, I think I have
Oh,
a clue,
almost
but at
missed
the
this
same time, I don't know for sure. So I'm not going to get up and go.
I do believe that's it.
1776 goes. She's already got 8 cards. Oh, it's like, wait a minute. How did she go? Because we only get 7 and then you get 1 dealt to you.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair.
Okay, it's your turn, Shenny, and then go get some Wawa.
Really? Because I can't do. Okay, let's see what I can do. Let's see what doo-doo I can pull out of this dada stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you. I can do that. I did that. I did that.
Man.
Well, shit. Okay. I heard a lot of complaint in there.
Yeah.
I shall return, said the fat old lady who talks to herself. Let's see if the dog's going to de-skin me while I'm gone. I love you. Just a good boy. Ow.
Well, that took you down to 3 cards.
Yeah, I was sitting great until Shenny all of a sudden figured out she could do a bunch of stuff.
How dare she?
Yes. That looks like about it, I think.
Now we'll see what Miss Ellie can do. Well, looks like she's playing. This is nice.
Now, it's 58 degrees Fahrenheit. By the way, I am trying to respond from the right place. Was this the device you expected?
Yes.
Great. Thank you.
Considering I was standing less than 4 feet from you when I started talking, you stupid cunt. I figured that's how I'd shut you up. Oy. I love a shield. There's nothing. I didn't get nothing. Your mohawk is up. I said your mohawk was up. That was all. There. Bobby says, I've ever only used the thing to get files in and out of Windows environment because people write software like dingbats. Mm-hmm. And then Snipe said something in 1776 says, right, Snipe? And Bobby says, she's arguing with Alexa.
Oh, it's my turn now. Sorry.
Lamau. Well, I mean, the front door was open, so I wanted to know what the temperature was outside to figure out if I should leave the front door open or not. She said it was 58 degrees outside. So I said, okay, I'll go ahead and close it now. The window in the bathroom and the bedroom on the east wing are open. So I'm like, okay, I'll go ahead and open or close the living room and keep that warm because the cat likes to be warm. And then Alexa says, by the way, I'm trying to find out if I'm answering you from the right device. Is this the one you expected me to answer from? Well, of course it was. I was standing 4 fucking feet away from you, you friggin' cunt with the C. So anyway, I'm just saying, that was the whole thing. Bobby says, I watched some crazy police chase happen, I think in LA live today. Oh, that's just daily, baby.
Oh, it was.
And he says, oh no, it was San Francisco.
Accident.
Oh, was it a bad accident?
Yeah, it started in Simi Valley.
Oh, shoot.
So, it made its way pretty far away, and it collided with a big truck that just opened it up like a can opener. It was.
That opened up the car or the truck?
The car that they were chasing just ripped it open.
Yeah, Bobby says it was definitely bad.
It was pretty bad.
So did the guy, we don't know if the guy got out alive or dead. Did anybody Google to find out if the guy got out?
They did pull him out of the car. At first they pulled back on the cameras because they thought he got thrown from the car.
Mm-hmm.
And it turns out, no, they pulled him out and they got their paramedic kits, first aid kits, and start working on him.
Oh, Bobby says, oh no, he was dead. His head was in the other vehicle. The head is what they saw get thrown. Do you see? That's how that worked out. I don't know. It sounded good, didn't it? I thought it sounded good.
Didn't look like he looked like he still had his head when they pulled him out, but he was not moving.
An asshole move like that, he shouldn't have a head. He shouldn't. He didn't have one when he was driving. You know, do you see how that works? Do you see how that works?
Yeah, I see how this works.
It totally happened.
Okay, so Shinny's got one game, and I'm going to start off.
Okay, you go for it. I feel like I just got stung by something in my own room in here. Dang it. I don't have any ice or nothing. No, Bobby says he turned the car into the rear passenger corner of the steel box of a dump truck. The corner directly into the corner directly into the corner. The corner directly into the driver's side. The rear passenger corner of the rear, right? He turned the car into the rear passenger corner of the corner directly into the driver's side. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I want to look at. Okay. You know who normally does this? Radis. What's his name? Radis.
DJ
who
Radis.
Normally does DJ Radis.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, I just know that he normally does those car chases. He likes to watch them live.
Oh, no. He's parody. I apologize.
Well, that's okay. I can't get him up here. Well, is it? Don't I follow him? Oh, I hate this. My computer is moving so slow. I'm roboting. Hi, I'm Maxine Headroom. I'm just saying I know who I am. I know who I am. There he is. I was missing the underscore of his. Well, that's not the same one from today. So.
Nice move, Heidi.
Did she already finish? Because I've
Nope.
still got that she's going. You have to.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
when you
still
said that, I
going.
thought that she. Okay.
Okay, Shenny.
Well, I mean, he could have based on the view that I'm seeing, he could have survived it, but it also looks kind of doubtful because most of the driver's side of his car is like not there. But
Yeah,
I mean, he could
ripped it.
survive that. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it totally it you know the top everything. Yeah, it's possible. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Okay, where did I want to play those? Right there. Wait a minute. Those are all the wrong colors. Why are you guys all the wrong colors? That's not fun. I had a game plan and you guys are all the wrong colors for it.
Are you a card racist?
Yes, I am a card racist. I am a card racist.
It's not that you're pulling the race card. You're a card racist.
That's it. That's it exactly. Okay, well, because they're buttholes, I have to keep the 3 I got. So.
Come on, Snipe, get in there.
He was killed in the crash. He was definitely killed in the crash.
Okay. Yep, that's he was a robbery suspect, if I remember correctly.
Theft suspect killed in crash on 210 freeway following police pursuit that reached, and then chase suspect dies after pursuit ends in crash on 210 freeway in La Crescenta. You know where. High-speed pursuit ends in deadly crash on 210 freeway in La Crescenta. I can't help it. Pursuit ends in fatal foothill freeway crash. Chase suspect dies after pursuit ends in crash. I'm just saying, they keep saying the same thing over and over.
He did it to himself.
Yeah, it's just a shame that he screwed up somebody else's work truck in the process of it.
Oh, the truck sustained no damage.
Well, you don't know that.
Yes, we do. I saw the pictures. It was 0 damage.
You don't know what injuries happened to that truck and or the driver. This is the problem why people don't need to be making visual assessments of things. Until that gets in and gets checked, you don't know the rear end could be totally screwed up on that truck. They might have to have a brand new truck because that guy was a jerk. Ooh, look at all the blood that's on the roadway. He's screwed up. I'm sorry.
The rear end of the
Look.
truck lip on it was pointed, and he caught the right side
Uh-huh.
corner lip, and it just completely ripped open the car.
Right. It
And
was a rock truck.
the camera shots from the helos zeroing in showed zero damage on the exterior of where he hit.
Right. And I understand.
There wasn't anything underneath or anything, but exterior wise,
And
zero
that's
damage.
what I'm saying. That's why we don't say with affirmative action that guy does not have a broken rear differential, a rear axle or something like that. We don't know, because that's what with these poor trucks, they take a lick and they keep on ticking, and then it's just one of those things. Yeah, the guy just got into an argument with a rock truck. It's like, yeah, but then the rock trucks, seriously, they can hit a bump in the roadway and crack their rear end. So no, not good. I am assuming that what I'm looking at is blood and not transmission fluid, because it didn't go to the center of that guy's. Was he in a Cadillac?
No, it's a compact.
It's a Chrysler. Isn't it? Wait, yeah, not a Cadillac. It's a Chrysler. Okay, I don't know. The back of the car looks familiar. I'm not going to say I know cars these days like I used to in the old days, but that wasn't a cheap car that he was in.
He probably stole that too.
Well, I didn't think about
Wouldn't surprise me.
that. I didn't think about that. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I didn't think about that. A theft
Okay,
from a
well,
gift store did this. He died because he stole some shit from Target. Do you know how bad that is? I mean, imagine at your high school reunion when you're like, I don't know, let's just say his 20 is coming up. He's already done his 10. At the 20-year reunion, yeah, dude, B, he got killed. He done went to Target, stole some shit, and then tried to run from the cops. It's like, that's not how you want to be known, right?
No, I don't even want to be known for buying stuff at Target.
I'm sorry, that was good.
That was good.
That was good.
They're
I
undercover.
don't even
Nobody
want to
knows
be
me.
said I don't even want to be said I went into Target. Damn it. That was funny. Okay.
That was good.
Okay. I mean, really, seriously, okay, I can't do anything else. That would just be embarrassing, don't you think? I want to know if he stole the car.
I don't think he did. I think
Oh,
it took off in
well.
his car. And it started in Simi Valley, so I'm thinking it was the Target in Simi. And there's 3 of them now, I think. You don't mess with the Simi Valley Police Department. Big mistake.
RV, they had a long thing, and then the center emblem. Did Honda update their rear emblem on the back of their car?
I have no clue. Good play, Snipe.
That's not good. Okay, so I'm seeing the rear end of the vehicle in one picture. Excuse me. And then they're saying it's a Honda CRV in another. And it's like, that didn't seem right.
It didn't look like an SUV, and I thought the CRV was an SUV.
Yeah. Wait.
Isn't it kind of a little one? So,
It looked like a hatchback
No,
of some sort.
it looks like it looks like it's a hatchback. Yeah. But okay, guys, I'm sorry. I have to do this. I have to do this. Oh my gosh, Bobby's up there just writing away. Hold on. I just have to do this. You guys tell me the back of this vehicle right here.
Are you presenting it?
Oh, wait. I think
No.
I see what's happening there. Yeah. It's in StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just switched over to StreamYard.
See?
Yeah, that doesn't look
See how
like
it
an
goes
SUV.
straight across and then the emblem. Well,
You know,
yeah,
it does actually. It is an SUV. I recognize the lighting.
But when did Honda do the straight silver thing across and then the emblem in the center? See, they're all starting to make it just too fucking confusing. That's why I say I don't know.
Is there a way to enlarge
But see, I just enlarged it. Now I'm trying to get control over my screen again. We're already so enlarged. I
was over on the StreamYard page with the game.
I want to unenlarge.
You know, I'm trying to. Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
Show that on television. Oh my goodness!
Well, that wasn't so bad. Jeez. Woody, wuss. I've seen some. Well, it's going to happen again. So give me a moment as soon as it refreshes here, because I backed it up really fast. But it's 1776's turn when she gets to it. But hold on, because I backed it up.
Nothing to lose.
You know, I'm trying to. Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh!
Show that on.
Okay, so wait just a minute.
It hit the window of the driver's
Is
side.
them right there getting out of the car all of a sudden?
That's what they thought.
You see the white airbag in the...
Right.
Yeah.
But he was still in the car they discovered and pulled him out. I think he took the corner of that truck, it just ripped it open like a can opener. So him dying was probably instantaneous.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, in there. He didn't get thrown out. See that now he's going back into the car. He went right back into the car right there. He swung out and swung back in. Keep an eye on this white thing. Yes, because I'm sorry, folks. I am morbid. You want me to be the one on the court case that's got a lot of guru, okay? Because I can handle the goo. I have such a full tummy that if I couldn't handle it, I could empty out a ton of stuff right now. Not going to happen because I can handle. I seriously, I worked in an immunology lab. Okay. There were heads just sitting on counters. It was, I'm just saying it was a thing. I'm not normal. Okay. And I did the third shift there. So see how it's hanging out. Are you ready? I'm going to hit go. I'm also trying to play.
See, this is why the chopper thought that he had been thrown from the vehicle.
How it swung back in? Did you see that it swung back in?
Yeah, it's a little choppy for me.
I only got from the vehicle. Okay, so I'm just too choppy to be the one sharing it then.
Yes. Oh,
There it is.
But I can sure hear them
I'm just
comment on it.
saying. Okay, 4.
Oh,
Yeah, well, yeah, they're not real thrilled with it. They're always really worried about.
Public.
Oh wait,
yeah.
about hurting somebody's feelings, and I'm sorry.
I'm trying to.
Okay, there's the accident. See, he just tried to make a right-hand turn, and he moosed. He totally moofed it. Oh, I have an idea. Playback speed, 25%. Go. Are we ready?
Oh, now I got to quick go over there and watch this.
It's probably my turn.
No, it's still my turn. Yeah,
No, it's Snipes. Did you see the accident in slow-mo? Because watch here, we'll do it again.
It kinda...
No, that's not.
I don't know, but the guy had a ton of room if he wasn't
That's not a
I'm
person
just
hanging
wondering
out.
if the truck
Whatever
let off his accelerator. It just got misjudged.
And the guy was going pretty fast. So
Yeah, he was. He was going over 100 miles an hour.
It was 54 miles an hour. You know what? I doubt that the truck had an idea.
yeah.
I doubt that he had an idea. This was an everyday thing truck. But then all of a sudden, see how the truck is at several lanes over in such a short time? The truck knew he got hit. So there was a lot of movement in that truck fast. Yes, I'm backing up because I can.
It's amazing how far that car skidded after the impact, getting underneath the bridge and yeah, there we go.
Well, it was going sideways there, and so I'm going to say there was probably no forward motion. The foot probably came up fast. He would probably tried to hit his brakes when he accidentally hit that truck. Now the trucker has now hit his brake lights.
Changing lanes under the overpass.
Yep, he got a quick lane change. And the cops are like moving over because they don't know what the truck is going to do.
I tell you, they shut down that freeway so fast.
Yeah, at a certain point, you know what? We know that the guy basically committed hara-kiri on a highway. So taxpayers' money trying to figure out, let's just put the vehicle on a tow truck vehicle too.
Someone won the game we were playing, and it's Elephant's turn.
So basically get that truck over there into the medium of that right thing that had to have been. Oh, seriously?
Oh.
No. Oh, wait. Well, Miss Ellie won it. I knew she was playing. Is it really already?
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, we're done with We're
Yeah, she
done.
had a-
We're done with that. That was fun
She
to
showed
watch
up and
that.
kicked butt.
Okay, so now we go back to the wheel.
But you know what we're going to do? Do you know what we're going to do? We got the wheel on the stream? I think we have the wheel on the stream. Okay, so here we go. Ready? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh.
I don't see it turning. Oh, there it
Now
goes. Okay.
it's a
Yahtzee!
robotic wheel too. Oh, Yahtzee will take your word
What
for it.
happened?
You must have removed Yahtzee right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
you
it hit
click one, that
Yahtzee, and I
window-
think you pulled it right then and there.
Yeah. That's good.
Okay.
Yahtzee.
I did. I removed Yahtzee the very second I could.
Yep.
Okay,
She's
but
fast.
wait, just a moment. Oh, I have to stop sharing mine.
That's what he said.
I was fast this time. I did it. It's okay if she is. It's different if he is. I'm just gonna say.
By the
Okay,
way, I like your
so
hat, Shanny.
Here we go. Thank you. I do too. 1776. I forgot it was on. See how I am? 1776. Cynthia, Ellie, Snipe. Everybody's invite is out. 1776 says, yep, DJ Radis. And Bobby says, it peeled the whole left side of his car open. The truck didn't catch a scratch. I think he's going to need a new rear axle. I do. It did look like he was yanked out of the car and being dragged down the street, but I guess he was still in the car. It was brutal. Yeah, but we did it at 25%, so we got a better view of it. Bobby says he was really moving though. Cartist. I'm a cartist. That's it. Now I'm going to be a dicist. Do you see? I'm a dicist. And 1776 just laughed. And Shinny and her cardism. And Bobby says, oh no, that truck is fine. No, he needs, you guys don't understand. Look, at the minimum, he needs $5,000 worth of work done on that vehicle. Okay. But because of the vehicle, it might need 25,000, you see, depending on what the dude's insurance said he needs. Seriously?
Minimum, though, he's going to need a new pair of shorts, I bet, because I bet that shocked him like.
I bet you
What
that got his attention,
Yep.
right? But yeah, no, if he got hit, he should just need that differential just to be safe, because something inside it may have broke that we can't see, because again, just like his shorts, that differential shit too. Just see?
I thought he hit
So-
a Caltrans truck at first because of
Yeah.
how it's painted.
Yeah, there's a lot of those kind of vehicles. I mean, that's like Thomas's here in town. His is that color, so it's hard to say. Bobby says, dude slammed
full
into
house.
solid steel, and in that corner too. That was he hit the can opener part of that
Oh,
rock
full
truck
house.
is what he did. And Bobby says, I cracked my rear end. It was a Chrysler, Bobby says. With that long thing and the center emblem, it looked like it was a Chrysler emblem. That's me. But they said it was a Honda. Cars these days, they all look the same. They sure do. And then Bobby said, yeah, when bangers usually do crimes, they steal a car first. They said he was the owner of the car. Bobby says, maybe it was his third strike. Whoo, there you go. Bobby says, agreed, Snipe. I forgot what you had said at the time. And 1776 says, I won't about Target. And 1776 says, I won't set foot into Target. So I get you, Snipe. Yep. everybody's agreed. I haven't been to a Target in decades. I hadn't even thought of that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody's got a small straight there, 1776. But I think you knew that. You didn't need my help. I get it.
Their prices are just getting outrageous, so
Are they?
thus I
See,
have to. I don't
look,
go to
if I was
Target.
going to go into a Target or a Walmart, today would have been the day for me to have done so. Do you see? Because I was down into the city. I went into the city. Bobby says, I don't think so. I think only Kia changed recently. Well, but whoever it was, they said it was a Honda. And then 1776 said, good play. I think that was to Ellie. And Bobby's like, well, you
Small
ain't
straight.
reading.
That's a small
I'm
straight.
3, 4,
I
5,
would
6.
go for a large straight by rolling the 1.
Roll the 1 and see if you get a 2. And if so, that's a large straight. Well, she just took the small straight and ran. Bobby says, well, you ain't reading it.
Drum
No,
roll.
was it? And Bobby
Uh-oh.
says, that
Oh,
looks like
Sixes,
it.
though. Or
And
4 of a kind.
1776 says, good round, Ellie. And says,
Oop.
that's just an older SR or CRV. Bobby says, lol, you won't see this in time, but is that a
4 of
period?
kind, 4
And
of a kind, and
please just
Well,
let you go
4
frame
fours
by
is
frame.
pretty good.
Seriously, I didn't know that. So the comma and the, well, we're gonna have to try that. Looks like it might be the 97 to 2001
1, 2,
Honda
3, 4.
CRV, judging from the rear lights. See, I would not know. Great game, Ellie, says 1776. Ellie says, I'm just busy being along. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Roll it one more time. See if you can get a 5 and make it a large. It didn't work, but you got a small.
Yeah, she already had a
he
small.
has a small.
Well, then I
You
wouldn't
could
have
take
gone for a large.
you could take your
Like your
chance on
ones
that if you wanted,
or
or take
chance.
the 2. The 1 or the
Chance or
2.
money.
Yeah.
Doobie, 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 doobie.
Oh, you got yourself a full house there, Shenny.
Yeah, but I was going to go for the ones, and then I decided I'll just take the full house now. The other day it was hard to get one.
Yeah.
And 1776 says, yes, it's on the stream. It's froze on side piles. Well, it said Yahtzee, hence the reason we're here. That SUV is totoed. Yeah, it is. MJ says, hello, Ellie. And 1776 says, welcome back, MJ. MJ says, thanks, Heidi. And that's where we are. And Bobby, you know, when I'm looking at something else, honey, I can't multitask this. And I don't know why StreamYard is sucking up so much
Yeah,
energy
it's not
that you
you,
can't
Shenny.
even watch and share another feed. It's StreamYard.
Yeah,
It's been StreamYard for
yeah.
months on many of our stuffs. You know, it was the OBS stuff, and now StreamYard, because they sold again, and now then they're trying to justify taking the rate increase because more and more people are yelling about it. 1776 says, you're welcome, MJ. But more people are yelling about it. So what are they doing? They're coming along and screwing up the product. They're and at the end, I need to say, no, it went bad. It sucked because StreamYard's just taking too much resources.
Ooh, 4 of a kind or all 5s. That's excellent. Good.
Yeah, either way, it was good.
Okay. Shit, do I keep? Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh. So close.
I had already rolled it. And I was not going to take the total of 4 of a kind on ones. That would be such a waste. That would be such a waste.
You need a 5. I would be rolling one of those 2s.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, see,
Going for
she
a
needs her
large
2s.
straight.
I would be rolling my 2s. You know what?
Mm.
On this third roll,
Oh, she
Got
she
it.
got it.
got it.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
Yeah.
Large straight. Excellent.
Oh, thank goodness. Oi, thank goodness.
Large straight. There she goes. Okay, what do we got?
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5, 3, 4.
I'm having a brain fog
Yeah,
right
as soon
now.
as I took Yahtzee off, it
these.
did land on side piles, but that's
what
not
we
where we're
got.
going next time.
Crap.
I'm gonna shuffle those things.
3, 4, 5, 6. That would be a small straight. Let's see if we can get a large straight. Nope. But we got a small. That'll do.
Oh, one. Yeesh. Guess we'll go for ones.
Yep. Onesies.
Dad.
Okay. Getting there.
We're on pace at least.
Hey, got 4. That's good.
Yeah, I'm not going to take 4 of a kind. I know
I'm
that.
Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. Good start for your 4s. Come on, come on.
Ooh,
That-
4s.
Yeah, so she's got 3 4s. That's
4s,
good.
4s, 4s. I don't know what I'm going to do here. Get a 2 and a 5.
Large straight.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Large straight, Shanny. Excellent.
I said I needed a 2 or a 5. I hit roll dice and it said, well, here you go.
Yeah.
I'm thank you, game. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, game. It's
3s.
3s.
Or 3 of a kind, 17. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll go for onesies. See, I've got small straight. 4, 5, 6. No, just gonna go for the onesies. Full house, I'll take it.
Oh, yeesh. Man, I'm not getting good.
Well, you've been getting really decent rolls.
1976 says it's also
Wow.
laptop
I'll do the
updates in
6s
YouTube
now.
cause
Oh,
issues.
yeah, please. I hope you get another one.
Streamlabs.
Oh, rats. But you got 3, or you
Yeah,
can take
that is-
3 of a kind for 25.
Yeah, but I'll just be 4
Which is-
short on my.
It's a good
Mhm.
score.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yep.
I should be able to get 2 3s. Man.
Yeah, because that's all you need. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Full house.
I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. What do I need? I can go for. May I have 2 more 5s, please? That's not what I asked for. May I have 1 5, please? 1 more 5.
no, you may not.
Apparently not, but it gave me a 20 for a chance. Thank you, game.
Okay.
Ellie says, after my upcoming turn, I have to take my dogs out to potty super quick. Nope, that's what we're doing here. After your turn, you got it.
We can slow play.
Exactly.
We aren't really quick playing to begin with, I don't think.
Oh, we're really going to slow it down now.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want those. Where are all of my heifers? This is my artwork. I need to go through and get rid of all the old shit. But
Okay, that
No.
gives you
Full
at least
house.
3.
Or
Oh, that was a full
chance.
house. Wow.
Yeah.
Again. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. So I need a 2. I think I'll take a crack at getting a 2. Well, that didn't help. Well, crapola. I guess I'll take
Good
that
chance.
as. Yeah, I'm going to take it as the chance.
1, 2, 4. Ugh.
So what you need is a.
I need a straight. I need.
Yeah, I would be getting rid of the 1 and the 2.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Then at least if I just roll something bigger, I at least get a decent chance.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Need the
Exactamundo.
full. Need
Okay,
a
wait a
5.
second. You.
2.
Yeah, you still
3,
need a 5.
4. Yeah.
3, 4. Yeah, I would be
Those are
rolling just the
August.
4. Come on.
I
Give him
think those were
5.
from
Give
my
him a
other
5.
computer.
Bummer.
Well,
I
you
should
got
have
a
tried
good
rolling.
chance number.
Yeah, it wasn't bad for chance.
Excuse me. Well, you still got your.
Yeah,
Shoot, I'm not sure what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be going for the 2s because we're not getting any 6.
Oh, there,
yes!
man.
Yes! So you're 1
Well,
point away from.
Yeah,
from
she's gonna
bonus.
get her. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Boy, that worked out.
Yeah.
Congrats, girlfriend.
Okay, so let's take the dogs out. We'll wait.
Oh, that's right. We were being slow.
Yep, I need a refill. Yes, I'm drinking Crown Royal. You guys created a monster.
I had a little honey whiskey in my lemonade this evening.
I haven't been to the market well, I have, but I didn't buy any lemonade. So I still want to try the lemonade with the berry in it, like you
Yeah.
suggested. It actually sounds quite good.
Yeah, it is. Very refreshing on a hot day.
You know, I could take my organic lemon powder and make some lemonade out of that.
I usually make my own lemonade. I just use regular bottled lemon juice. And
You know, Minute Maid used to make fresh frozen lemon
Yeah.
juice. I mean, I absolutely loved this stuff because there was no preservatives or anything in it. And
It's hard to get it anymore.
I
Yeah,
can't
it's
find
hard
it
to-
anywhere.
With you. I agree with you. Hey, look what I just found from months ago. Oh, it's uploading. I'm sorry. Here, listen. Sorry, watch your ears. Wait a minute. Let me go turn it down because, dude, it came loud in my ear. Okay, that was. Shut up.
Yes.
Look,
Yeah.
Bobby was the person I thought. There we go. Here. Oh, that's not the one I liked.
Right.
That's not the one I liked. It's
But I
this one.
remember this one.
Miss Ellie's back.
It's her turn.
Yeah, I think she's trying to figure out what.
1776 is like laughing.
Ooh, Full House.
I say
another
we
one.
take an intermission when this game is done so Ellie can take her dogs out. And me too, lol. First is Antsy. One is Antsy. Oh, we don't need one to go potty on the floor. Do like Miss Ellie does right after your turn. Run. You could probably do it now.
Oh, shoot. Need 10. I already have my
Oh,
threes.
you're in good shape.
This was back before I was asked to stop streaming on Fridays.
Oh, please. Please, please, please give me another 4.
2, 3, 4.
Like you're not gonna get here.
Please, 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 please.
Ellie
Really?
said I'm back. It's wet outside, so they didn't want to go in the grass.
Take
Shoot,
three.
I don't know what to do with this. I've already got my 3s.
Well,
I
that's
guess
a
I
full
have to
house.
take. Yeah,
There's
but I already have a
three of a
full
kind.
house.
Wasn't horrible
You could
for
take the 3 of a
Fours.
kind. I'll take the 3 of a kind. I need
Okay,
to get
'cause I was
higher
gonna-
numbers.
Even
But
with
you're
your,
gonna
your
get N.
fours would have been, you see, if with your fours, 2 of them, you'd have had 8. All you'd have had to have done was get 1, 2, and you'd have got your extra points. So you guys are doing good. 1776 is not with the one that is antsy. He takes forever. Oh, and lol. And Ellie says, "Oh noes, now they are expecting a treat." Oh, you gotta love them. And 1776 is lol.
You get a treat for going poop?
A lot
Oh.
of times you want to treat your puppies for going outside because they're telling you they want to go outside and they held it. Yeah. That'll keep them.
I mean, I don't get one when I go outside and go poop.
Well, but it's a good behavior for the pup because they can make your life miserable by going, what are you going to do? Kick them out of the house?
Well,
You know you're not gonna.
man, my roll just really stunk. I'm gonna
What
re-roll
really
them all.
His
I was
roll.
going to say,
The
what really
dice.
stunk?
Well, there, that's better.
Oh, much better.
I don't even care what they are. I can, yeah, because 3 of a kind.
3 of a
that'll be
kind
good-
gave you 23, so that's good.
Yeah, I don't even know that I'm gonna re-roll them because I can't get them. I mean, I could get 4 of a kind, but
Well, yeah, I would go for a 4 of a kind.
Yeah, but I got a 6 and a 5 as my other
Yeah,
two.
but that
to add
3 of
to
a
it.
kind at 23 is good points right
Yeah.
there.
That's
Right.
good.
That if he can hit 4 of a kind,
But 3 is
with the
easier to
fours.
get than
3 is easier to get than 4.
4.
yeah,
so,
but you still have 1 roll left.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah,
Hey.
you
Oh,
got
there's your
4 of a
4. You got
kind.
it.
Yoo-hoo!
And so I actually got fewer points by getting
You got fewer points, but it's actually
But it's a
thing
tougher
you
one to get.
use.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I can't roll a 3 to save my life
is
now
my
after I
Sarah
figure
and
all I need is 2 of them.
Sarah and Sandy card. Ellie says, I wish I could get a tree for going poop. I wish I could. No. 1776
Oh,
says
twos.
Ellie, right? And SH is in the house and says Ellie, lol. My cat would go outside and back in 60 to 90 seconds sometimes because he knows treats come when he's good and comes in without fussing. See? Animals are smart. Animals are smart. Look, if you want to see me get little Snoopy Truck in here, both Ditto and little Snoopy Truck, all I have to do is get upset and they will both come running. They are
She got
very
her bonus.
protective. Okay, so
Some nice big numbers.
well, that ain't helping
don't
me
need-
none.
No.
Yeah, can I have another 6, please? Of course not. I just need 2 6s. You're rude to me. You don't like me. You don't like me. You don't like me. Now I'm obligated to get
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm
But
obligated
doesn't
to
need a straight.
get 5 6s. God, I just made a stupid move. Or 5 4s. Because I knocked out my 2s. I need 17 and 4 4s are 16.
I'd be going
need
for
a
the
Yahtzee
twos
of-
here.
I need a Yahtzee of 4s. I made a bad move, folks. I made a horrible bad move. And this
Yeah.
isn't
Who,
like the
you?
good old days where you could erase it.
Yeah.
I made a
No,
horrible
no
bad
smudge
move.
marks on this.
No smudge marks here. Darn it.
Oh, she's got 4. Come on, 1 more. Rats.
Yeah, but good 2s.
But good 2s.
I'm the only one who's not going to get my bonus
Oh,
points up above.
Shoot, I don't need 5. There's nothing. Well, shoot. Nothing here that I need.
Well, a 1, a 2.
Yeah, I guess I'll go for the onesies again.
Sound like what's his face? A Norwegian dude.
Really?
A 1 and a 2.
Baker?
No, what was his? I can't think
If
of
I
this.
try to
Or
go
on
for a
hell.
large straight.
The
Oh.
Swede?
No, way back on PBS.
Oh, I
used to
don't
do the-
remember.
Play polka music. Did you guys have that in your part of the country?
Oh, wait, if
Okay,
it's on
so we'll take
KPBS,
the
it's on them all over. Yeah, it's just the timing is on different. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean like back in the like 70s.
Yeah, it was always the same. It really was.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what was
Who
cool.
was he?
I don't remember.
Oh, God.
1776 says, hiya, SH. See, you recognized that we're not seeing you here, SH.
Man, I need. Why can't it give me? So I do because I need straights.
1,
2,
2.
4, 5.
Oh,
So
you just need a 3.
Oh, there it is. I found what I
Oh,
was looking
come
for.
on. Come on.
I want it to be a 1.
1776. Good.
I ain't getting
Yeah.
a Yahtzee ever.
Yeah, park. Yeah.
I should have taken the 0 in my Yahtzee. But no, I screwed myself out of 35 points because I wasn't thinking. I was doing bad math.
1, 2, 3.
SH says, I had to get the cat a treat, TREAT, because he heard the whole, because he heard the word. Oh, so your kitty cat can hear me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Want a treat? Want a treat?
Oh no.
Okay. I'm not going to get any more points. I'm going to be done with it for the day. I told you. I totally told you. I'm taking an O for the Yahtzee because I ain't getting there. And if I do, it'll be with the 4s and I'll take them all. 1776 says, good to see you, SH, and then says lol. And SH is looking at you, Snipe, with an angry face. That's okay. Little Snoopy Truck knows when it's snack time, or it's TREAT time before Betty Bye. And he goes up, he's like, I was sleeping, but I'm coming out of the dark room.
I would take the chance.
Yeah, that's a good chance roll.
It was Lawrence Welk that I couldn't think of.
Oh shoot! I was going to say that I watched Lawrence Welk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the Bubbles guy. Oh, come on, one more. Oh,
that's okay. I needed all those 4s anyway, so that gives me my bonus.
Yep.
So that worked out.
God, I can't roll a 3 ever anymore.
That's because you need them.
Well, if you roll the 1, you could go for a full house.
I think I'm going to do the 3 of them and try to get 3 of a kind.
Okay. Go for the 6s.
Yeah, I just think there's better odds of rolling 1 6 than 1 and I don't know.
Hey, me and odds ain't working.
Hey, you got a 3. Woohoo!
Yeah. But I need more than 1 3.
Oh, you just need 1 more to get your bonus.
Yeah, I needed 2, but I don't.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh, do I?
If you roll the last 4 and you roll another 3, you get your bonus. Is what she's saying.
Yeah.
I know that's.
Come on.
There it is. You got your bonus. Hi, Deuce. We hear you up moving around.
Yeah, he had to do a little head shake.
There's a small straight that I could have used. But no, they're going to use it on you, 1776, because you've been getting them all night.
Well, large straight.
You know what? 1776, I think this game.
She rolled a large straight. Wait, Heidi. Oh, Heidi already. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah, she had them.
Yep. Sorry to interrupt, Shenny.
It's okay. See, no matter what I do, it's going to be wrong. I'm just going to sit here and stare at it in total awe of I'm getting nothing. Okay?
You hope something will change right before your eyes.
Nothing. Right. Nothing's going to happen. So, but I think 1776 is right because she's going to have to take the pups out for a little walk. I'm going to reboot my system really quick. So I think that yeah, we just are going to do an intermission here after this game.
Yep, sounds good.
And then I'll restart everything, and it should be better. Do you see how I'm trying to think?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about the right ways to do things.
9. That'll work. Or go for one more. Oh, she can't. Okay. Need to go for 2s, and of course I didn't roll any. Huh.
You could go for 3 of a kind.
That's what I'm
I'm the
thinking.
biggest loser. That's all that's important is I claim fame to the biggest loser. 1776 says lol, send, and just one in the yard, no walk. Well, I'm going to reboot, so you're going to have
Okay,
a couple.
well, I
Oh,
got-
look at all those 6s.
3
But
of
I've
a
already
kind.
got 3 of a kind, so I was
Oh.
hoping.
Oh, you're going 4 of a kind.
So I'll just.
On your 2s,
you can use
you
your
already got your
2s because
35.
you already
know
got
what?
your bonus.
We'll sacrifice the 2. So yeah, that's a good
yeah,
idea.
because you had
Thank you.
really good. Your 5s and 6s took care of your.
Yep,
Good
yep.
suggestion.
Bobby says, I'm the biggest wiener. That's what Bobby
Or a
said.
full
I
house.
didn't say I'm not the
Take a
biggest
full
wiener.
health.
Bobby
Not
said
even a
he's the
reroll.
biggest wiener.
Well, gotta be something.
I still want to know, where did I put my pictures? In miscellaneous pictures. Right? Nope. That's not where I put them. Dang it. I don't have
You
a
pick
single
such
4.
nice pictures.
Well, look at all those 4s you don't have.
Right, exactly. Okay, look, I got 3 of a kind
Yep, that's good.
and
Yeah.
a 4.
Oh,
Look, I got 4 of a kind. Fuck you, game.
but at
it's
least
okay.
you
But
got
it's
3
a
of
good
a
3
kind
of a
there.
kind.
You got 3 of a kind.
Exactly,
Yep.
and they both would have scored the same way anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you, game.
Yeah.
No fuck you. I take that back. You knew what you were doing. I was the one asleep at the wheel today. Bobby says, you can have a big wiener too,
I'll do
Shinny. Oh,
5.
with what I got, I can have all the big wieners I want, honey. I know. I know. SH says, Bobby, hello. Bobby's
Okay.
always going to be here, baby.
2. Come on, more. Good. She got
There's some
3
5s.
5s.
But she already got her 3 of a kind.
Yeah, but it got her
Got her
the
bonus.
bonus. Landed, yeah, that was.
Oh, okay. She did that when I wasn't looking good. I told you all of you guys were going to get your bonus, but me, because why? I'm the biggest loser. Bobby's like, hey, SH.
Oh, come on, 6. Well, at least I
Come
got
on, one
4
more.
of a kind.
Good 4 of a kind.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got a good score on
Yeah.
your 4 of a kind. 2, 3.
2, 3, 5, 6.
You need
I'm always
4.
where it doesn't get either the
The first,
small
the
or
first, the first 6 wants to be a 4.
You think that's the one?
Well,
I think
Yep.
so.
yeah.
Okay, I was gonna
Although
do it the other one, but it's
you-
your fault if it doesn't work.
You do see how I'm.
Ah,
Jeez.
Lord Straight.
Yep.
You're welcome, Shinny.
You're welcome. Or thank you.
1776 says, good for you. Good 4 of a kind, Sin. Good 4 of a kind. Yeah, you were going to
That's
give me
the
the
highest.
blame, but you got beep, beep, chirp, chirp, quiet on the whole. There's your 4 right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see how you are. I see how you are. Okay, I need like
Good.
4s
Four.
are
I think all of them
great.
want to be 4s.
Yeah,
I
let's
need all of those to be
be
4s.
4s. Oh,
Or
great.
5s.
Shit.
It's like, I guess you go for 4s.
Yep, she's got to go for the 4s. Come on.
You know you're going to get 4 of them, though.
With The Biggest Loser, I'm trying to lose at this point.
Oh,
If you don't know me, you know how important being the biggest loser is. I spent a ton of money at Costco today so I could be the biggest loser. I had to drop another 40 pounds, folks. Just saying.
Do you own a weight set?
No,
Oh, too
That's-
bad. You could pick up a 40-pounder and drop it.
no. Are you kidding? I just carried way more than that. I carried 55 pounds of cat food in today. I already did that.
Did you drop it?
Well, I tossed it. I didn't really
Oh, that
drop
counts.
it.
That counts.
You know,
Oh, okay. Well, just for the hell of it, I'm going to go for a Yahtzee here.
Yahtzee ones.
give her some ones, game. Give her some ones. Well,
Okay,
the
well, we'll
other
just-
side of that 6.
I don't know. What are the chances of getting a large straight versus a Yahtzee?
I'm
It seems like we see a lot more large straights than Yahtzees.
That
Okay,
it does
well, then
seem
I'll
to be a
sacrifice
fact.
the Yahtzee.
And now you will get the Yahtzee and not the large
Yeah,
straight.
I'll get a Yahtzee. I've had that
2,
happen.
3, 4,
2, 3,
5,
4,
6.
5,
There is
6.
a large straight right there.
Yeah,
But he only needs the small
but that-
straights. So
but
it
that
counts.
Oh, you got your small straight. Excellent.
Yep, that's good. I'll take
But
that.
what are the
Heidi
odds?
just needs a Yahtzee.
Yeah.
But what are the odds? Sin,
of getting a large straight? Yeah,
the game
really
just
good.
answered you.
Yeah.
Okay, so summer usually helps with weight loss, better food, better weather. I lost most of mine this last time, I think, during all of the fall and winter, because that's me. That would make the most sense. Okay, so I need 4s. And then I gotta say, hey to my froggy. Hey,
Hi,
girlfriend.
Hello, Froggy.
1, 2. That's not gonna help me. How you doing, girl? You being good? How's the house coming along? I get to put 1 4 in there. I just get 1 4. And 1776 says, hiya, Froggy!
Come on.
So how's the
5.
house decorating
Come
coming
on,
along?
get a Yahtzee.
I saw that you got your froggy things
Come
like
on,
you
Ellie,
gave
get
me
a
my
Yahtzee.
dragonfly things, which I've gone looking for those and I can't find them. But I need to get
one
4
more,
more of
come on.
them because I
Come
think they're
on.
adorable.
Oh, right.
Froggy says, hey, Heidi.
2, 3, 4,
Well-
6. You need a 5.
All I need's a
Then
5.
you need
Wouldn't
a-
that be cool?
Yep.
Yeah,
Come on,
well,
give me a
1 more.
5.
I would have rolled the
Well,
other
rat.
3.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that one wanted to be a 3.
The other 3. That one wanted to be a 3. I would have rolled the
Okay.
other one.
So,
I need 3 of a kind, but I don't want a small 3 of a kind, so.
So what are you gonna
I'm
do? Huh?
6 to roll the rest.
SH says, Froggy, hello. And Froggy says, I'll send you link, Shinny. Wait, a link. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. Yes. Froggy
Oh
says,
my
hey,
I
SH.
got 3
Yes,
of a
I
kind.
would
but
love to
that's like-
be able to find those. What-
Yeah, I got 3
well,
of a
that
kind.
worked out.
Yeah,
You got your 3 of a kind. They're not very big, but it counts as something.
it's better than nothing.
Okay,
Exactly.
well, let's see who
Right,
wants.
and I won.
I'm the biggest loser.
That won it for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's cool.
Froggy
I think
says
I
yes. My
actually had
cat,
it
my
before that. Or,
kitchen
no,
is
And
now
Kitty's the
frog
No, I
biggest
nuts.
needed that.
loser.
I'm the biggest loser. But Froggy says, yes, my kitchen is now frog knobs and bedroom dresser. They are the cutest knobs ever. I'm telling you, I love them. 1776 says, Snipe, good job. That's a good look. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
spin
needed
that wheel.
No, we're doing
We'll
intermission
wait
now.
till you.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yes, we are.
Says, that
Ta-da.
sounds so cute. Oh, they are so. Did you not see that she got me some of the knobs for my birthday? That she got me the dragonfly knobs.
Dragonflies, yes.
And she got Froggy knobs for herself. Froggy, we're going to be back because I have to reboot. So I'm going to run the intermission. We're going to all take a quick intermission. And I'm going to bring the computer back up and go from there. So we're going to still be here running like crazy, but it's just intermission time. We'll all be right back. See you soon, folks.
Our hearts beat to the city streets. We began to feel the fire. We rise like tall buildings as the chemicals, they take us higher. The night's young, it has just begun as she puts her hand in mine. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be two hearts running wild. Now the morning is the afternoon. We lay awake in bed. The glass so loud as the hours pass. We're gonna do it all again. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're gonna be, we're gonna be two hearts running wild. The moonlight, summer sky, it was the best we ever had. And we'll stay on forever. We'll never have regrets. We wanna chase the night, wanna dance to the light, pull the stars from the sky, just two hearts running wild. Never sleep, never stop, as we shout from the top. We're
I think it's just you and me, Snipe, right now. She's still booting.
Yeah, I'm sure it's taking her a little bit.
Yeah. Hey, T3 is here.
Yeah, she's in the house.
Still got the background music there.
Nice to see that she isn't in jail yet.
Never. T3 is awesome. Hey, T3, if you can, find me on Discord.
Yet is the big one. Yeah.
Should be my screen name. And Ellie says that she's here. I hope things are going a little better for you, T3. I get back to streaming.
Yeah, I can send you a...
Well, that's right. You have her link. We'll chat. Oh, Froggy, are you going night-night, Froggy? We'll get hooked up, T3. Ah, Shinny's back. Hi.
I'm back.
Yeah,
How
Froggy's
come
saying
the
goodnight.
intermission didn't take?
It
Okay,
played
Froggy,
2
good
songs
night,
and then I chimed
sweetheart.
back in.
Oh, how long ago was the 2 songs over? This thing took forever to
Probably about
reboot.
2 minutes. It wasn't
Yeah, a
that
minute
long.
or two. But...
Oh, I'm sorry, guys, but thank you very
Don't
much. But bye,
apologize,
Froggy. I'm sorry, honey. I had to reboot. If you look, I'm robotic still. It's there's nothing I can do.
I'm not
Yeah.
hearing
There's
robotic.
nothing I can do. No, that I can tell by visual. See, I'm not smooth. And then I put that I have a green screen, and the green screen got worse. Go figure. So, I don't know. It's a thing. But anyway, let's move on to where we were. Wait a minute. There was so much. I'm sure that you were reading things, but
No, I was just going and seeing who's there, and I noticed that T3 had joined us, and Froggy was saying goodnight.
Okay, hold on one sec. Okay, Shinny sent 2 links. I heard both the bings, and just search Dragonfly Kitchen Knobs. Lots to choose from. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. T3 shows up. She is in the house. Hey, just dropping in to say hi. I fell asleep but wanted to peek in. Hey. Love you, baby. You know that I'm not going to bother you because, well, it's just how I am for me, so I have to project it for you. But seriously, my dishes are done, okay? Every day my dishes are done. Froggy's like, hey, T3, they took a break. Well, yeah, we did, because I had to reboot things. Ellie's like, I love you. And T3 says, yeah, I woke up at a wrong time. Well, no time is wrong if you wake up. See? There it is. If you wake up, it's the right time.
Yes,
T3 says, hey, Ellie. Snipe says, hey, T3. But you guys both got to already say hello to her. Ellie says, I'm here. And T3 says, Snipperoonie. T3 says, hey, Sin. And 1776 says, hiya, T3, hun. And T3 says, not yet. And Froggy says, talking, yeah, I'm headed to sleep. Have my concealed carry class tomorrow. Girl, I wished I'd have known, because I want to go for mine too. But see, look, I'm having an issue, and I'm supposed to be on Rumble if I go away. Government, no. See, I'm trying out here. Don't let the government know that I'm carrying. Do you see? That's been my thing. Don't let the government know that I'm carrying. I can still carry. Don't let them know. Does that make sense? I went on many a base. I know it's a federal offense. I also know you guys can't hear me with the shit right now.
Isn't too bad. Well, was.
Because see, it's not responding. It's not responding. Here's what you do though, because I'm special. But then that's going to give us a feedback, a really bad feedback. Okay, no. Don't do that. It's going to feedback. I already know it's going to feedback. And then I'm going to leave the studio right there. There. Okay. Wait. I'm going to have to go to the other computer because this one is totally froze. This
You look
and
good
then you
on
guys
camera.
do I really? Because it's totally
Yes.
froze over here. Okay. Because it is totally froze. I've got the round, I've got the not responding and the round thing of death over here. It's not doing a damn thing for me. It's not doing a damn thing at all.
No, now you're kind of kung fu movie in it because you're like not in sync, but we can hear you.
If you guys could see what I was looking at, you would be like, "Oh shit! How then can we hear you?"
I didn't even notice that, Snipe, till you said something.
Yeah, because I'm just saying it is. I'm saving this picture, so hold on just a moment. That's only going to be worse because now I'm trying to open something, but I had an idea, but I can't get to my idea. So if I close and come back, I don't know. I can't even get back to the comments. Okay, I'm going to close and come back.
Okay.
Oh,
we'll
except
here.
I have to go end it because well,
If you end, will that take us out? She froze.
No, it's tough hearing her.
Nope, she's frozen.
She's moving for me, but not the voice.
For me, it's completely frozen.
Now she froze. Yeah, she might as well try doing something.
Yeah, she'll have to dip out. Well, if we all go down, we'll just kind of fire up another stream.
Yep. As I say, it is what it is.
Yes. Yep. Okay. She's rebooting.
Yeah.
So, what's your dog doing?
Sleeping against my leg.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You have what, just the one dog?
Yep. Yeah, that's one dog. I have about 35 pigeons. I have probably 150 what kind of fish? Platies in a fish tank.
Ooh, okay.
I have like 20 goldfish that I got to get a goldfish pond built for this summer because I didn't last year and I've had them in an aquarium for a couple years now.
My understanding is that the fish grow according to the amount of other fish and the size of the tank. And if you switch them
they
to
kind of do.
tank, they grow.
Yeah. So I got a couple that are a little big for the tank they're in, though, because they were in a big tank or a big pond, and then
Oh, and you stuck him in a tank.
tank for the winter, and then the pond got a leak, and now I got to rebuild that, and it's just, yeah.
Like to see some pictures of how you're doing that.
Yeah, when I get the pond, I think it's going to end up just being like a water tank, like for a plastic one for like cattle and stuff. So I can have it above ground, because I had a below ground regular, all, it was pretty nice, but it was hard to keep it from getting leaks.
Yeah, below ground usually is.
And then cleaning it up in the winter or the fall,
Yeah.
pain.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I changed over to Edge. I'm still the robot-y, but not as bad. I'm going to show you. I don't know, Bobby. I want you to see this. I want you guys to all take a look at this.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I have to do an entire screen so that I can show it to you. No, I can do this. There. Yeah, it's a Word document. Okay, there. This right here, add to stage, stupid. This right here is what I was seeing. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, up here, it says not responding. Okay. You guys are not crispy and clear because I'm not able to get here. You guys were blocked from me getting here at all. This is
Looks like a layer of film over the top.
It's a layer of film. Anytime that you can't get to something, they will layer film it. And that's what this was. So I could do nothing, and I was frozen like that this whole time. I couldn't click on any of these. It was telling me, no, this screen is not good. It's not working. That's where I was. That's what I was doing. And just going, well, this ain't going to work. So there, it wasn't going to work. You get it? So anyway, let me go sign in now to the Board Game Arena.
I got to refresh on there.
Okay.
Let me do
I'm
that.
going to go back over to, do I need to reshare or I'm still sharing.
You're still,
I'm still sharing.
You're good. Don't add more to my confusion. I will tell you, don't you ask. Froggy says, talking, I'm headed to sleep, have my concealed carry class tomorrow. I'm upset you're going because I don't like the government to know, but we both have our issues, right? So you're just more law-abiding than I am. And T3 says, yet. And Froggy says, good night, girlfriend. What's that? T3 says, okie dokie, Sniperoonie. Can shoot me the name. Things are not, but they will be. Night Froggy. Boy, I hate that. 1776 says, take care, Froggy hun. And T3 says, hey, Shitty. And hi, Heidi. And she sends hearts to us all. I'm going to get over and through these really fast. Here's where you can find T3. Froggy, I know you ran off. You just hopping along. You always just be hopping along. I have to sign in. But this is where you will find T3's channel. She's on a bit of a hiatus. Her life seems to be a bit like ours, sweetheart. Just too much of a bit like ours. She's just in the younger version of ours. So anyway, she's taking a hiatus. She will be back, and we love her. We support her. So those are all of her channels. So if you want to go there, 1776 says, I had a feeling you fell asleep, T3. And then T3 says, hey, babes, sorry, I can only pop in. I'll come back stronger. You sure will be back stronger. 1776 is no problem, hun. And yes, you will. But she's dead on her feet right now. Love you, Shinny. Love y'all. I can't keep my eyes open. Honey, you need to go sleep. Sleep is a good thing to help set your mind right. So, and to make your mind stronger, which is what, because you're using a lot of your brain things. So you go night too. It's late back there, girlfriend. It's midnight 34. And Snipe says, it's always good to see you, T3. T3 sends hearts, and then Snipe says hugs, and T3 says night, and then gives Snipes hugs. And then 1776 says night, T3, hun. And I think those were hearts, but I'm not sure because they just showed up as boxes. And 1776 says, Sin, did you see DM?
Yeah, I've got it. I've got a DM. I'm checking out the other one.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I have to now go find the wheel again, because I am no longer in what I was in. I'm not saving that stupid thing anymore. The wheel of names. Okay. So bear with me a moment while I get everything back up. I'm sorry, it's not my fault, but I do think that it's a StreamYard sucking everything out of Google and Google wanting to copy more than Google needs to copy. Does that make sense? I'm just saying. So we're in board game, right? We are playing various games. Talk. Side piles. Blackjack. I feel like there's...
Farkle.
Oh, we didn't play Farkle yet? Wow.
No.
Nope,
Farkle.
I haven't played Farkle yet.
Or talk.
I want to play
Which-
Talk.
Yeah, this time of night, if we play talk, it's about the last. Yeah.
That's true, really. So with the problems we're having, we probably should just go play talk. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spin the damn thing anyway. Okay. I've because it's the thing to do now. Okay.
Yep.
I mean, I tried to start us early enough. I did. I tried. I tried.
It's just
Okay.
we're
You
nationwide.
did good on the thumbnail with the
Yeah.
one you crossed off before. That was funny.
Well, that was the same one from last
Yeah,
time. So here
I
we
loved
go.
it.
Here we go. Spinning the wheel.
Oh,
No.
no, not happening.
No.
If Ellie
You're gonna get a strike.
or Heidi wants to play checkers, you go right ahead.
That was so perfect. I thought I'll just sneak it on there. It won't land on it. And it landed on
Lands
it.
on it.
Seriously.
I demand another spin.
Even
Yeah.
Bobby laughs at that one. He's like, heck
Yeah.
yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
one. Okay.
We're gonna
we'll
go
take-
on strike.
There you go. That was perfect. Even the computer
If it
knows.
lands on it again.
There we
No.
go.
Talk. Yes.
No, the odds of talk were totally, increased. Why was it totally increased? Well, because guess what?
On the-
I put it on every other time, right?
yeah.
So it
Well,
makes
She put
sense.
it
Yeah.
on there twice. Oh, she
Yeah,
put it on there
of
4 times.
Every 1, 2, 3, 4. Every time. It was the first one, the third
And it's
one, the
still
fifth
on
one,
blackjack.
and the seventh.
Oh, no,
So-
let on. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you
So you're
took it
saying
off.
there's a
Okay, you took
chance.
Well,
checkers
yeah,
off.
I had
Okay, good.
checkers at the very. Checkers was at the very bottom down here, and just thinking, what's the odds? And well, the odds were with checkers. That's where the odds were.
Yeah.
That was
So
funny.
okay, we're over
Ellie's
to
gonna
talk.
try to get back in.
Okay,
Ellie's going, I want to play. So is Ellie in
Yeah.
yet?
I've got 4 people already inside.
Bobby.
I don't have any new friends requests, so we're good there. 1776 laughs. Bobby's like, or Ellie's like, oh, I ain't saying nothing. Bobby's like, just for the sake of trolling sin.
Yeah.
Ellie's like, I want to play. And 1776 says, and snipe. Bobby laugh. And then we go over here. We come back over here. I go ahead and I am sending Miss Ellie is the first invite out. 1776 is out. Snipe is out. And here comes Cynthia pulling up the backside.
I love
Ooh,
it when
everybody
it's
is
rare.
serious about this. My chair has gone down. I'm like sitting low tonight, aren't I? I feel like I'm looking up, but some of that is because I was working on that front computer and it's really hard to stare up at it. It really is hard. Okay. So you need to go over here. I don't know. Edge is making it a little bit easier if you ask me.
You got blue and Cynthia got green again, but I got red back to that.
But you get red
And Heidi
often.
and Heidi got yellow, which she gets often.
Uh-huh.
Right.
It's pretty friggin' interesting. Oh, just here.
We're just special.
We're so special. And me too, 1776. I'm in the kitchen making bread with you this hand. I am definitely in there making bread with you this hand. 1776 says it's special. Mm-hmm. Okay. So
Oh,
I know
would
what I
love it
want to
if I
do.
could
I
have gotten
want to
a
go
4.
to the camera settings and I want to turn off the virtual background. I want to say none and see if that helps any at all. I'm just sitting here doing that. Would you go? Go gadget. There you go. See, with the problems that we're having, at least I can pull us off of the thing and blow it all up like this. Do you see how I am? Just see how I am? How is it already my time? It just is. It just is. I can't make it any bigger. Who did full one? This full one has never been mine.
I got a bunch of sissy cards.
A bunch of sissy cards, huh?
Yep. That's what I call low cards. You get them when you don't need them.
She got a bunch of sissy cards. Sissy cards. She says that they're just sissy cards. See how she is?
Oh, you know what? It actually works out because Snipe's sitting there blocking me.
Yeah, I ain't getting past that one anyways
Hello?
right now.
So sissy cards are good this round.
That works. Okay. I took off the, okay, well, see, now that might be the thing because now I'm not roboting at all. Okay. You notice that there's no trails with me, right?
Not liking the green screen.
I'm thinking it's not liking the green screen. No, on the virtual back. But we're going to find out. That's why I noticed that it said today it didn't like me to say that it had a background, that there's another check that says I have a green screen. And if I did that, it came out sucky. Okay, see this? See the trails? I get to move. I get to move. So I put the green screen back on without putting a check mark in the fact that I have the green screen. I just put what I would want up there. So let's go back, move out the virtual camera or the virtual background, and then go back. There it is. There's the problem. There's the problem. Oh,
Too much data?
the green screen is definitely sucking up a lot of resources. So, 1776 and Cynthia, when you're out there modding for people, if they're using a green screen when they're having problems, let them know to turn off their green screen and test it without the green screen background.
Good suggestion.
Just to see if it helps them at all. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I almost screwed shit up. I mean, not that the green thing behind me looks good. It probably looks better than the background. Does anybody remember all of my artwork up there on the background? And 1776 says, thanks for the tip. Hey, I'm only here to try and figure shit out.
So
I'm
do you
here
think
to-
you might be taking the green screen down because it's chewing up too much data?
Well, I mean, until they fix it, I mean, I'll probably just not put it up. I'll test it because sometimes it eats it up and sometimes it doesn't. It's what they're working on. We don't know. The guys are dogs over there pissing on shit, so we don't know what they're doing. You know, it might be different tomorrow. I totally am loving the look of this hat. I can't help it. I am totally
Nice
loving
hat.
the look of this hat on me.
It
About
looks
like
really
Deuce
good,
in his
Jenny.
picture.
It suits you.
Looking like Deuce in his picture. That's funny. That is totally funny. I don't care who you are. He says I'm looking like Deuce in his picture. I don't care who you are. That's funny. It's just very comfortable, and I forget that it's on, you know? And then it's like I catch a glimpse and I go, ooh, that's cool. Because I think it's cool. Because I like it. 1776 says Libby. We're just going to say Libby. Just asked me to pass along his regards and say hiya. Hiya, Libby. Sorry, miss ya.
Yeah, he's funny.
He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. There's a mod room that I have to be very cautious of because I know that I've become a topic of conversation in it. So what is that funny looking one down there? See how Heidi's thing has a 1? Okay, well, darn it. She's got first player for the hand. She got it. Okay. Well, I don't need this card. So she was the first player for that hand. She's holding the chip. She's got a 1 chip that we don't have.
Oh.
So it was the first time I've ever noticed it. It's like, what is that for? And then I hovered over it and that's what it is.
Oh.
Everybody really likes the game Talk. I just happened onto it and said I would figure it out. And ba-boom, I figured it out.
And we played, and the rest is history. I love it.
Yeah, Digger and Boo, they weren't really thrilled with it. And then later, a few months later, it was like, well, maybe, but Boo wasn't around. And it's fun. I don't care who you are.
It's fun as long as you get cards where you can get out of the.
We're not gonna lie.
I'm pacified without them.
That's a fact.
I got plenty of royal.
That's a fact.
That helps.
Yeah.
At least I got 2 in before I started getting bad cards.
Yeah, look at you.
Yeah.
You probably go at 4s and just popped right in there.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Said the goofball. 1776 says she's finally out.
Yeah.
It's hard having to be hush puppied up, huh? I'm sorry.
Oh shoot, I don't know what to play here.
I'm sorry.
I guess I'll do this.
I wouldn't trust Ellie behind you or Heidi behind you. She probably has a 7.
I mean, she doesn't land on you. She just bypasses you.
Yeah, but it would be close. It doesn't matter if she has a 7. Maybe she has a 6. And she didn't.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, yes.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want to try that? Oh, wait, that was mean. No, it's not. No, don't complain. Don't complain. Ah.
Man, she's got all of hers out.
Who does? Oh, she sure does.
Yeah. I had really good cards if I would have had people out now, but
I wish I had a 4.
Thank you, Ben.
Well, that worked out well.
Kind of. She came a little too far forward.
Yeah, because you can't move 4 and go up there.
She came too far forward for me, but
Ellie, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop playing 10s. Thank you.
No, that's perfect.
1776 is smart move, Shani. Not so smart. See, you moved 1 too many forward for me, baby girl. 1 too many forward. But it was my plan. It was my plan. And that's why I'm like, oh no, wait a minute. That wasn't mean of me.
What to do with this one? Yeah. Heidi, I was so glad you moved out of my way because I did not want to use my 7 on you.
Well, you have a whole bunch of other men you could have used it on too.
Well, I hate sometimes getting those 7s because they just don't. It's the last card I've got. I don't want to
so
play
you
it
pull
on
up behind somebody and then you move one of your other guys. When you have that many guys to move, it's cool to do it.
I could, but I could have been bitch. and I decided not to be.
Right. Bobby says, I'm messing around with KDE on this laptop and I'm thinking you might need to use this over everything else, Jenny. Oh, dang it. KDE isn't Linux though, is it? It has all the bells and whistles, but he's falling in love. Can't y'all just yell when it's my turn? I have to do something. Yes, we can yell just before it's your turn. We will. So when it's my turn, I'll give you a yell.
I'm not
okay?
going to hit you either, so I'm going to play the 9.
And then 1776 says, well, Shinny switched with me. Mm-hmm. I had to go backwards. Okay, so I have a question for myself. This is just an interesting little. Why can't you move backwards 4 into your own home?
I don't know, but you can't.
Or forward 4 into your own home.
No, I understand the forward.
Be nice if that 4 was, you could play it in either direction. That would be the change I would make in the game.
Yeah, I kind of like that you know that you can't, that it catches you off. Oh, well then, honey, yeah. If it's a desktop environment for Linux, fine. Then yeah, okay, I'm loving you now. See how I got all excited because I was like, and then I'm like, but if you're excited about it, then it's the way to go. So you're figuring this out before tomorrow happens, aren't you, baby? Because, you know, at a certain point, I think I really should just carry everything outside and just stay outside and do it. I really should. Okay, so if I go like this, okay, that's just going to send my own guy home. And I don't want to send my own guy home. So I'm just going to take this dude. No! Stop it. I don't want to take that man. I almost ate up my own guide because it didn't let me do what I wanted to do. How rude, right?
It would have been really funny though.
Oh, shush, puppies.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ellie, please stop playing 10s. Oh, I don't know what I want to do.
I should have taken all of my 4s with the same dude. Dang it.
I'll do this.
Blew it. I'm just not being very good.
You're welcome.
Yeah, stop playing 10s. I mean,
I know. I had 2 of them sitting there, and I just going, I got to get rid of these. And the thing is, I got rid of them both because 10s got played on me. I'm just passing it forward. Now watch, he'll go after one of my men for it.
You've got mail.
Okay. Bobby, is that you, baby? Because you know I'm not going to go let. I think I figured out what the problem is for tonight. Nope, not me, he says. Nope, not me. But see, I'm Pavlov's dog.
Still sitting in the kitchen.
What?
yeah.
Oh my God, she hasn't even got out yet.
Who?
No.
Welcome to the Sit on Your Ass
Ellie?
Club, Ellie.
I
Yeah.
have forgotten to yell Ellie's turn. I promised her that I yelled that it's her turn, and
Yeah.
I have lied every time. I'm so sorry. 1776 says that was me. Read later, not now. Okay, 1776. Thank you. Because you know, I it's like no. I mean, I think we figured it out because there's no trailer, there's none of that crap, right? But Ellie's got a guy out. She's just got a lot more of them in. and she's going to get stuck behind your one guy. So yeah, that's going to be
No,
hard on her.
Ellie's got no men out.
She's got one. Isn't she yellow?
Oh, no, she's
No.
black.
Oh,
Heidi,
who's
she's
yellow? Oh,
black.
1776s. Oh no, poor Ellie. 1776 says, sorry, multitasking. I missed that, Ellie.
Oh, I got popped back into the kitchen. Who did
Yep.
that?
I
Not
might
me.
have.
I'm like, I'm innocent, not me. I
Taking
don't know
your,
where I
phone
am.
to
I'm
bed.
not keeping track of anybody else. Okay. I'm just going to say that's my story.
Ellie, one night I sat the entire game out with the 40-ounce margarita.
But she was having fun, so it didn't
Yeah,
matter.
I was enjoying myself.
Bobby
I
says,
was a
could
spectator.
try Fedora. It's developed up the road from me. Location. This isn't real estate, baby. It's not real estate. It made me worried. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's okay.
Be nice if I could get a Ford, dang it.
Dang her. They ought to take a rope and hang her.
Yep,
Hang her
that's
from
what
the
I was
house tree. I'm sorry, that's as far as I'm going. Ellie says, lucky me, I am making my bed. Nice clean sheets. I was going to wash mine today and I didn't. I'm ready for some nice clean sheets. What I need to do is get up on a ladder and change all my vents. And then hire a maid to come and clean up all the dust. I'm just saying that would be nice. Okay, I have a 7. I get to move those up there and move these over there.
Oh. Cynthia was looking really good.
Oops. I'm sorry. I had to get my guy in home.
Yeah,
and you just happened to be in the way. 1776 says, Sin, please move. Please move. and then she 1776 says,
oh, she got one out.
Ellie. Good, she got one out. Ellie says, I had a maid service a few times. I hated it. I had to clean before and after they left. See, that's the thing with me. You know what? I ain't proud. I ain't cleaning before they get there. I'll stand there and tell them where to put shit, but I ain't cleaning before they get here. No, that's their job.
Yeah, I'm tired of cleaning up after the maids.
And then 1776 says, wow. Yeah, and what do the maids do? I don't understand why you would need why? Huh? Where am I? Okay.
There's a house across the golf course that I literally tore apart and put together, and they got a hefty price for it. I mean, I fixed the jacuzzi motor and took down the shower stalls and put all new gaskets in. It took care of all the mildew. I mean, I literally stripped that house out. And there was a bidding war over it.
Ellie says they push dirt around. I was not impressed. Look, my house would teach them if they pushed it around because it's everywhere. See, this is my belief about dirt and dust. Okay, it's only going to get so thick and then it won't collect anymore. I'm just saying I'm right. I won't work that hard at anybody's house. Okay. 1776, I need you to move. If not this hand, the next one. If not this card, the next card. But
I know if I move, my man's sitting
we're
there.
no, I'm okay.
gonna
I'm
regret it.
okay. Because as long
I'm
as
gonna
she
do it.
does as long as if she moves, that okay. I'm not taking
Oh,
anybody.
put me back in the kitchen, guys. Come
I'm
on.
not taking anybody. If 1776 can get one ahead of you, I'm not. I've got my 7. Or a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I will. If she can get one ahead of you, I will use my 7 right there and not take. Thank you.
Excellent.
See, I got my plan right there. Because I didn't want to take. I didn't want to take anyone out. I didn't want to. I didn't. 1776 says, my mom and bonus dad's cleaning service does a great job. They only come one time a week. And then, they broke your antique rocking chair. That would piss me off. Somebody would be found later. And 1776 says, I'm just tossing cards because Sin is on the porch again, but she's not anymore. Never mind, she moved. Yep. Now she's back. She moved so that she could move. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So see how that worked out? So I've got this one. There we go. Leapfrog.
Okay.
We're just playing a game of leapfrog. So Bobby, do you like that one? Are you liking that one? You're gonna have to tell me how to where to get a bootable drive. Ellie says, don't touch the rocking chair. They moved it and pulled a handle off. Oh my God. What the hell? I'd be livid, says 1776. Yes, Ellie, I would be right with you and 1776. I'd be like, they would know they fooked up. They would totally know they fooked up. Mm-hmm. Oh, look how sweet this is. Did you have to do that? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. That worked out well. Ellie says, I was very upset. I fired them after that. I bet you did. I know I would have. I'd have turned a bond claim in on them. Because they should at least have a bond, right? Just thinking that's the minimum that they should have.
Ellie isn't getting to play much.
No, and I feel really bad too that she's not getting to.
She's got one in home base, and it is your turn, Miss Ellie. I know you're multitasking, honey. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. Ellie says, the worst part is I needed them to dust and mop good. They didn't dust hardly at all. Oy. And then 1776 said, good. And then 1776, Snipe's gonna send me home. Why?
Well, if he's got an ace, he will.
Or if he has a 5.
Yeah. Well, if he has a 5, he ends the game. He doesn't send you home.
Nice.
I was being nice and quiet. Only had Cynthia once after she had kind of ruined my plan. But
that's it. Okay, so that was not fair. It was just not fair.
I want to play talk again. Come on.
Well, I mean, it kind of sucks. It kind of really sucks. It kind of really sucks that we have this will that we have to live by.
We'll make all the spaces
wow.
talk.
I'm
gonna have to.
Oh, okay.
I might have to leave here. So
it just kind of sucks.
Talk, yes.
That just kind of sucks, right? So
Oh, so you have to
is
go to bed tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the hay.
you're
Okay.
gonna shorten us up a player here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna play again tomorrow night anyway, so we get it.
Okay.
I've got things that Bobby and I are probably going to be working on together unless he gives me just enough to make me do it by myself. He put it in chat here, and I won't be able to remember what he wants me to do unless he DMs me, because he said that I should probably be using this thing, and I've already forgotten which one it is. So it's the KDE that he's thinking of, that I should use. So depending on how late I do that is how early we start. But while I'm doing this, I will need cadence work. So I'm just telling you, I don't know if you're going to be out moving around or just kind of relaxing, trying to get over, 1,000% over it. Reach out, and I won't feel obligated, but when I'm ready, then we'll switch over and we'll because I'll just be playing the one that's a no-brainer for me. And then when everybody's in there, then I'll just, when I can, I'll get up and move it over to hell. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I'll
Kind of
check
an
with.
interesting place we left off with her giving the baby away. That just
Yeah.
blew me away.
Well,
I think she knows something bad is coming, so that's
she knows it's a hard place for it. Yeah, that's not.
well,
that's
but
not a
I
place
think
for
she knows something bad is coming with all the Indians and
Wow.
stuff. That
Well,
It isn't
maybe
like much good has happened in that show. Something
exactly.
bad is
Like,
always coming.
have you
but I was
not paid
blown away
attention
she
to
did
it?
that.
So anyway, we'll deal with all of that if we can
Yep.
tomorrow. If not, then we'll. I just wanted to let you know while we're hearing voice, being able to understand this is my thing and this is how I'm going to be moving forward. So there's that. Anyway, love you, honey. We will see you tomorrow. Okay.
Good night, everybody. See you
Good night,
tomorrow.
dear. Bye-bye. Okay, so we're not going to have as many players. We're only going to have the 4. Ellie says, last time we had a man, my husband hired her for our house move-in. They were 12 hours and it didn't look like she did a good job. Then we begged to be hired. Then she begged to be hired full-time. I was like, no. Why? 1776 says, I would have gone after them and gotten my money back. Exactly. Ellie says that maid brought her friends who look like they got out of prison recently and or rehabbed from meth. Nope. Yeah, there's the problem. And Bobby's, it's a secret. You can't make it a secret. Wow, Ellie. Yep. No. And he says, I ain't telling. It's KDE. I can't email myself that. And then 1776 says, good night, Snipe. Okay, so he's gone. Do we have agreement that the 4 of us were going to play this now? There goes Miss Ellie's invite.
Yes, ma'am.
There goes 1776's invite, and there goes Cynthia's invite. We're all there, folks. Do we got it? Huh? Do we got it?
I am so addicted to this game.
I'm sorry.
No apology necessary.
It's my fault you're addicted. Miss Ellie, I need you to accept your invite. I'm open to talk or even to Yahtzee. Well, you got your talk invite right there. So see, you accepted it and we are ready to go. Whew. I wish I could turn the fan on in here. That's the only thing is that with the green screen up behind me, it gets hot in here because there's no air circulation.
There's no circulation.
And that's,
could you take a fan and like point it toward the ceiling?
It's too loud. You guys can hear it. You guys can hear it. Yeah. And she's like, yep.
Melt on us.
17 says, yep, up for it. Well, and I'm wondering if during the summer, if I'll open up this window over here. I'm going to have to move everything to get to the damn window, but it's a thing. It's a thing.
We're supposed to have some seriously cooler weather the next couple of days.
1776 says she's just making bread. Well, we've already had cooler days, so we're not getting a whole lot going on right now.
You got rain moving in tomorrow night and all day Sunday, Shenny.
Cool. I will probably enjoy being able to sit out either in the garage with the garage door open if the animals leave me alone, or out in the backyard with.
What's even better is it's going to be 68 tomorrow, Sunday's 55, and then Monday 62.
Yeah, see,
And then we're
68,
going to start heading up the charts again.
68 and raining is nice.
Yeah,
I think.
that's really good weather. Oh, no, we're not going to sit there.
I have got to get a hold of one of my clients who should have given me his paperwork and didn't. I can't afford to lose more clients. Well, isn't that just jolly joy? Nobody is taking responsibility for their shit. That's a second one. Jeez.
Oh, I hope you get in, Heidi. That'd be great.
And that might be, I got a notice from the post office that I had a package. And then the package never arrived.
Really?
Yeah, and the notice went away. And I'm like, where's
that's
my
weird.
package? Yeah. And now I'm looking at one of my clients who normally mails me his signed paperwork very promptly. And I don't have his paperwork. And I needed it. And that's going to be a problem.
I have a couple of things. Go ahead.
1776 is, it's my turn to set. Lol.
I've got a couple things I'm sending you. I just haven't been to the post office.
Well, thank you. You don't have to.
I know, but when you get them, you're going to be laughing your ass off.
Okay, so we got new cards. They're all forward cards. Okay, I like that. Excuse me. $17.76. If you have a queen, don't do it right now. Don't do it right now because I can't swap with you. That wouldn't work. That would not work. Dang you. Dang you. Dang you, dang you, dang you, dang you, dang you. Unless you only have like a 1. No, or a 2. A 2 would work.
Oh, cool. You got out.
Oh, I lovers you. You're so special. Thank you. What, Bug? I love you.
Is that Snoopy truck?
Little Snoop. He says, "Yep, I woke up and nobody was in the room I came into." He
Did
doesn't.
Ditto go to bed?
No.
Is he
I
sitting there?
Yes. Why did you hit me with the 10? I needed that card right now. I was being so nice to not hurt anybody with it. That's okay. I know you had to. I know you had to. It's okay. 1776 is, oh, the kitty. And she says, I'm sitting in the kitchen. I ain't doing nothing. And she's like, damn it, Shitty, I'm red. She didn't say that, but I'm carrying it over from the last game. I did it to her then too. Oh God. So Ellie is yellow. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So no, not that card. Do not use that card. I don't want to use that card. I want to use that card and I want to go right there.
Oh, my AC just kicked on.
I could turn on my AC, but then it's still loud, so that doesn't.
Damn it, Ellie! She played a turn.
Are you still making bread over there, Buggies?
Oh, I shouldn't have
She
done
can go
that.
back
Damn it.
4. Take that one home back 4.
I should
The
not
one
have
on
done that.
the one on your front porch, Miss Ellie, take it back 4. Or was that not you that had that 4? No, because then it would be my turn. I'm sorry. That wasn't you.
Done that.
Bobby says, I'm growing heaps of drugs in my
Oh.
game. Whee!
That wouldn't work.
It's 1776 says, yep, mini loaves. Mini loaves. Okay. Okay, so I can throw this one out there and not hurt anybody. See how I am? I checked first. Because sometimes we have to play against the game with each other. Little Snoop! Kitty, kitty.
Kitty.
Little Snoop. Sorry. I know. I talking to your kitty and I ignoring you. And you're the one who missed me. He had his daddy dog this whole time. And then you're jealous because now I'm missing. You're breathing so hard.
So
Yes.
he's still there with you instead of going to bed. Boy, he is afraid you're going to leave.
Yeah. He said, it's hot in here, honey. And the only reason you came in here is because little Snoopy truck came in. That's all. That's the only reason. I love you. I diverse you. Night, night. Go night, night. Go outside with your kitty. It's cool. I'm only talking to your kitty. It's
supposed to be 52 degrees outside, so that'd be nice for them to go out for a moment.
The cat. It's cold for the cat, but he'll go out there. Hi, baby. How are you? I like that you found your purr. No, that's my water.
Sorry, Ellie.
You can't have that. I like that Demonade called you the cow. The cow kitty. And she didn't even know that we were the heifers. That was the best. That was the very best. You guys get the hell out of my way.
Beep, beep.
Miss Ellie, go away. Go many,
He's
many
got
moons.
7.
Many, many moons away. 1776 laughs at Bobby because he's just over there growing his weed. He's like, wee, growing his weed. It's okay. I love you too because you're my boy. Okay, I have to focus because I don't want to take anybody out. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay. Ellie, you're going to have to let me get ahead of you. No. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me get ahead of you. And then don't take me out. Let me just get ahead of you. I'm trying not to take you out. And 1776 says, "Well, that was funny, the cow kitty." I'm just saying, it's a cow kitty. And if I'd have known that, I would have named him the cow kitty instead of little Snoopy Truck. I didn't
Does
think.
he know that his name is Snoopy Truck?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. All my kitties know their name, even when they're the dog's kitty. Oh damn it, Ellie! Why did you move that one? No. Get that first one the fuck away. I'm trying to help you every way I can. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move that front one. Get it away from me. Don't move any other one. I have no other choices now. I've been communicating. Move your third one, which is the number 3. You'll see the number 3s on it. Right there at the red entrance. Move that one. Get it fucking gone. See, I don't want to do what Cynthia just did.
That's it. Bring it to everybody's attention.
Okay. I have to use this one up. And so there you go. See, Miss Ellie? It would have been a rough day. Did you hear the dog burp?
No.
Well, I'm sure that if we listen to the stream, you'll hear the dog burp. He walked over, he had his face right here and then burped.
Sorry, Ellie.
Little Snoopy, I love you, Fatso. You got so fat so fast. I appreciate you finally eating.
Get your box.
Ellie says, "Damn it, son." And then 1776.
He's going to play this game. That's what he's going to do.
And 1776 says, "Yes, earlier. You're just a good fat boy. You got so much fat on you. I'm so proud of you. You did so good. You got so chunky. I am
trying desperately to figure out what to do here.
You got so chunky. Don't be reaching over and holding my hand.
I'm going to do this.
Okay, well, that was a big announcement for a little move. She has another out card. That's what that tells me. Because she made a big announcement, did a little move, and she's got another out card to bring the next one out. That's what that tells me.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Where are you going? Hey, what did I tell you about going over there and getting ready to jump into the crafts? Don't. You weirdo. I'm such a weirdo, and I love him to pieces. because he's smart enough to come in the house and do most of his hanging. He catches the mice and kills them out in the backyard and leaves them there. Either that or it's ditto. I don't know. Neither one of them eat the mice. They just catch them and kill them. They're
Well,
special.
you're very fortunate they're at least doing that.
They're very special. They're very special. So what was that? I know you found a whole new avenue of something to go somewhere. There's 2 trash things down there. Great. And you just knocked one of them over. You little shit. There's the regular trash can and the recycling, and you made a mess out of the regular trash can. Yeah, now I had to get down there. How did you get so much trash out of there? Oh my God, you're a shithead. He is a shithead. He just reached up and pulled a whole lot of the paper trash out of the trash can because I have regular and then recycling.
What, Snoopy truck?
Yes.
Oopsie.
Pain in my ass. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody swapped with me, didn't they?
Yes, I did.
Well, thank you very much. You don't have a 7, do you? Oh, wait a minute. That's not going to work. That was only going to work earlier when I had my 5. Now I got to go all the way around the board.
Well, my man being out, you wouldn't have gone anywhere.
Dang it.
Oh, but you got a 4, so hopefully you got something
I
to get
don't.
in.
I have to go all the way around the board.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
But you
Yeah,
were
but
blocked at one end.
earlier when I had when I played the 5, I should have played
Oh,
the 9.
Jenny,
You would have been
damn it.
closer. And then I would have done it. Well, you set me up for it. It doesn't matter. You set me up for it.
Okay, well, I'm not going to take you out,
Yeah,
so
if you
I'm gonna
use your
use my
7, you can.
No, I'm gonna use my ace and go 1.
No,
I am
listen.
not.
If you
I am
use your
not.
7, you could move completely
did
into
not.
house.
I don't have a 7. I had an ace, and I wasn't about to take you out, so I moved 1.
Oh, well, that's different. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing it. Mm-mm.
Okay, where am I? Well, I have to go around anyway. So there. Unless I get 2 4s. I didn't, by the way, but that'd been funny. That would have been funny if I'd have gotten 2 4s. What was I going to look for? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was looking for.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh, but see, I've rebooted now. Now I can't find them. I don't know where. Where, oh, where, where, oh, where. Where, oh, where, oh, where. Well, all that's going to do is make me go around the board again. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. I don't know what.
I don't regret this. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, crap. That's not good.
Oh, I can do this and I can enlarge myself. I can enlarge myself. What did I just think I was doing? Wait. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Stop. Why are you telling me that I can't do what I want to do? See, shut up, you butthole. I'm sorry. I'm discussing with the computer that it's a butthole because it was telling me that I couldn't do this. And yet I had a 10 and that was all I could do. Does that make sense? So it wasn't making any sense to me why it was being a pain in my arse.
So that was the only move you had?
Well, or something similar. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda.
well, I didn't want to hit you with that ace, and I could have.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know, there's been a few other
That's the
times.
game.
There's been a few other times. But now, wait, where am I? Because that would have put me there and then still would have done it. Do you see where we're going? I just made it faster, not knowing that you were going to get hit with the 10 and hoping that you still had something to get out on. Where am I? I don't understand where all of my pictures are. Oh, they're all on my laptop. Oh. I have been posting all of these streams from my laptop. I'm just going to say that sucks. Okay. I know, shut up. Okay. Wait just a moment. 1776. I don't know where communication is with you, where I put it, because I've hidden it from myself. But are you going to be staying in the kitchen this time? Wait, you are red. And
She's still sitting there in the kitchen.
yeah, and so
Yeah.
all you're going to do is be bacon this time as well? Because if that's the case, then I'm going to be able to throw a 10 at you. But
Oh, well, she's got nothing to play, so
you see,
I'm sorry that I just really hate that that's happening to her.
I know, and it happened to Ellie in the last one. I can't. Oh, it's me? There you go. See, I made it so I didn't have to take you out that time. But Ellie's not going to like what I'm going to have to do to her.
I'm bummed that
Not
she's
Ellie, but
still
yeah,
in the
Ellie.
kitchen.
Well, Excuse me, 1776 is still in the kitchen. Ellie is out. She says, I'm just a sitting there. Okay. Okay. It's not a huge help, but it's better than me hitting Cynthia backwards. Bobby says, Lamau, I tried to pickpocket one of my customers and take the product back to sell back to him, but he caught me. He glared at me and did nothing. So I then slugged him and he tumbled down the steps. Should he move the piece by my piece? Wait, what did I do? You got a 7, don't you? 1776 says, sorry, that's all I got. Where am I at? I feel like somebody just moved me. I went backwards, didn't I? That works for me. I'm okay with it. There was too much of a crowd over there and I was getting nervous. 1776 says, sorry, all I have. Yep, still in the kitchen. Bobby says, if we get you firmly on Linux, we can link all the computers together. And 1776 says, nah, no problem. 1776 says, sorry in advance, Sin, for the last card happens to be a 10. You know how we want aces all the time and we never get them? I got a ton of them.
I just discovered that Heidi is red. I thought she was yellow.
No, that's why I was saying, no, you're meaning 1776. No, this is Ellie who is yellow.
Oh, and she played oh, damn it.
You had no other. Don't tell me that was your out card.
Yeah, it was.
Jesus. Bobby says, saying link them together so you can get your pictures in shit when you want them. Well, that's what my server does. I just don't want to have to sign into my server. And I could. It's one password. It's no big deal. I mean, seriously. But that means I filed them. And the fact that I filed them's a mess. But I would have to... I think I just put them in the laptop on the laptop's desktop. Even though I don't do that, I think that's what I did. I mean, I do have them over in whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I was working a whole lot of Clip Champs things because I was working on something else. Okay, so where am I? Oh, I have a tummy. I have a tummy. Oh, look at she got out, and I need to get the heck out of her way. She got out, and I need to get the heck out of her way. Can we all help her now?
Ooh,
1776
she played a 4. Excellent. Hopefully she'll pop right in.
Oh gosh, I hope you have a few.
That would be great.
A few aces and 4s. Oh no. Now I hope you have a 6. And then shoot. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do back to back. And then Bobby says, sure, but this wouldn't need you to log in, just that the computer is on. So like I'd have to open it when it's the desktop like this, right? Okay, wait a minute.
God,
okay, 3, look at this.
6. 3, 5, or 6.
It's like, wait a minute. I just threw a 5. I didn't want a 5 because that's I have to take her out.
Yes.
So there you go. And then I would just be sitting over here looking for him like I am now. Bing picks. Why do I have Bing picks? Well, they're okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah, the Bing picks would work. They're not what I want, but... This is where it gets fun with me, is that I have to find the photos that I want.
This is where I get to set out a few rounds.
I'm going.
You're doing good. You've got your men in the proper order.
Yeah, that was at 7. I would have had them in there a little bit earlier, but oops. I got a 10 and couldn't use it by 7. That's where I love those 7s. I totally love those 7s.
You know, what I don't understand is, oh, wait a minute. Yes, now I do. Never mind. I've got a 7. I would love to use it to move up one, but I don't have the other 6.
Exactly.
So, yeah. Okay. So,
You
yeah,
have
there
to
it is.
use all 7s. All 7 of the 7. Or go all the way around again, they say.
I love it how Snipe just sneaks in there.
He does every time, doesn't he?
He's good at that. You don't
Yeah.
see it coming.
He sneaks right in there every single time. See, like right now, if Miss Ellie had a 7, what happened?
Miss Ellie's doing well too.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, 1776 had a 7, and then you had a 7. Okay, well, if Miss Ellie has a 7, she would use the first part of her 7 to move her number 3 guy 1, 2, 3, 4 into home, and then she'd move her number 2 guy 1, 2, 3. She'd be closer and wait for the next hand, or she'd know she has to go around. But she definitely would get her
Yeah, I
third
would
dude
move my
in.
man up all
But
the
I don't
way.
know that she has a 7. I don't
It'd be
know.
nice if she did.
And 1776 says every time.
Because a 4 ain't gonna do it.
She has no, because a 4s go backwards.
That's right.
Yep.
So, sorry. God, a 7 would get her right in too, either
That's what I'm
way.
saying. And
Yeah.
the second one wouldn't get totally in, but it would get so close.
Yeah, I would use the closest one if I had a 7 and move up just a smidge.
What you doing, Miss Ellie? She's like, oh, I'm over there enjoying my bed. Where did the dang cat
Good move. Good move.
What'd you do? Swap with somebody?
No, she swapped with herself on a jack.
Oh, smart move.
Very smart.
Smart move. Okay, I'm going to try and... Oh, okay, well, she didn't have a 7 the last hand. The last time, so hopefully she doesn't this time either. I forget that you can swap with yourself. I swapped somebody out earlier that I should have swapped out myself. So I have all of those lovely heifer pictures, and I don't know where they are because they're not over here on this one. I mean, I have them on the shows. Those are just the openings.
God, I hope you can get in, Ellie. Oh, rats.
Okie dokie.
What the heck was that?
That was me going, I got a good play.
All I want is him. I don't want the wording. I just wanted him. Darn it. I mean, I could edit him out. Why does it say shot 5? They're so cute.
Wait a minute. Should he just won? Yes. You're not the biggest loser.
Not this time. I wasn't. 1776 is yell Ellie's turn. 1776 law. I wasn't expecting that out of you, Sin. And Ellie's like, wait, what? Law. To come out of you. I'm not sure where that went. But okay. I know we can play. We're going to take talk off
take talk off the wheel.
We're going to take talk off the wheel because I'm tired and Cynthia's tired.
Oh, you heard me yawning? Hello.
We're just not done yet. Do you see where this is going? It's a thing. We're just not done yet. We want to be done, but we're not done yet. See how we are? So there, we have 3 games. Side piles, Farkle, or Blackjack. Are we ready to go? Are you ready to rumble? Well, it's just we need to move on. And here we go. It's only one of 3. Everybody return to main site. Oh, we got Blackjack.
It is.
Okay. And this is how fast it takes it off. I go like that and then it's gone. You see, it's that fast. So we have 3 for Blackjack. No, we have 4 for Blackjack. God, I'm an idiot. It just seems weird that I have to remember to add somebody other than the number that I see. I have such a hard time with this. I don't know why.
Just so you know, Ellie is stating that she can't play this time. She needs to make her bed. So it's going to be the 3 of us.
Okay. Wait. Okay, that works. Okay, there. Well, Miss Ellie, enjoy making your bed because you got somebody's going to climb into it, I'm sure. But there you go, my dear. We have sent the invites out. You're missing out on Blackjack. And then when we get to the final game, maybe you'll make it back for that. But if not, then we'll see you tomorrow because we're at the point of now questioning how long can we go. 1776 just needs to accept. She did say okay. And Ellie says, it's possible. Well, come make my bed too while you're at it. I'm just going to say, I'm betting 24 because I can.
I heard that one.
Oh, yeah. I'm tired.
Oh, you've had a pretty eventful day.
Yeah, for the life that I've been living lately.
Yes.
I'm not used to not having a ton of things to do, and yet working from home, all of a sudden now I don't have a ton of shit to do, and then boom, here we are. Okay, so I have 3 people who are not taking care of their crap.
Écoutez.
I don't know which way to go with that. I'm sorry. I got 1776 must place a bet and hit bet.
Two of you are ahead of me.
A regular enter won't do it. You must place your bet and then, yeah. Huh.
Have to believe that there is a 10 from the dealer, which makes 16. I have to hit. And I'm over. Okay. Have to assume the dealer's got a 10 there. That 17 is a good place to stand. Because the dealer's only got 16 and has a draw on 16.
Dealer's got 20.
Yep.
We all lost. I just lost the most. Okay. The bet wouldn't work. I don't know why. I don't know why. This will probably be the last time it lets me play because I'm losing too much. See? It says, no, 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 you're losing too much. But after putting in your number, you have to actually take the cursor and hit the word bet because it doesn't take it on a tab space or on anything else. Oh, I like that.
Now we have to assume that the dealer has a 10, which would make 19.
Don't have to.
Yeah, but that's even though, yes, 17 is where you stand normally.
No, I'm just going to stand right there.
I am going to stand on 17.
You have finished this game because I was right about it being the 9 of face card. I should have played on. I'd have had 18, but that's okay.
Bet 32. You're out. Heidi's doing well. I'm just going to bet the 32. Well, we know it doesn't have a 21. Otherwise, it would have turned. So if it's a face card, yeah, I've got to hit on 13. And that gives me 19. I'm going to stand. Hopefully the dealer does not have a 10 or a face. 17. And I am going to bet the 64.
Yeah, I thought that was funny that you both had 13 also.
Okay, I have 7. I definitely have to hit. Dealer could have 14 or less.
And let her do her thinking too, okay?
18. That's good. Okay, I'm going to hit.
Oh, got 2 small cards.
Ooh, that's good.
Let's see, you're on a 10, so that jack's
Oh,
not going to hurt
yes,
you.
that's
Yeah.
definitely a stand.
Bye-bye, guy. I'm sorry. The dealer lost. I'm just saying, the dealer lost the hand.
And I will bet the 128.
The game will end after this round.
Oh, if I'd have known that, I would have bet the whole shooting match. That's when you go and bet the whole thing.
What's it do, Boo? What's it do? You feel so good. I know, and Mama's so hot. You feel so cool.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello, Dido.
Yes, it do feel so cool. Stop licking my legs. Your mouth is so hot. Your mouth is so hot. Yeah, I think you want
Okay,
more ice
5 to
cubes, huh?
15. We hit that. Definitely.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm going to stand on that because hopefully the dealer will draw out.
Back-to-back droughts, very rare, I would think, but we'll see. 9, 17. Whoop, you good guess. Good risk.
So
You
the
win it
dealer
with
did- the dealer
324.
drew out. Yeah.
Yep. You won it with 324, and 1776 comes in second with 272. Yeah. And of course, I'm the biggest loser. Okay. So,
That
well,
leaves side piles.
well, we have like one game left. Wait,
We
one.
haven't played Farkle yet.
I was gonna say we have 2 games left.
Yeah.
I was trying to say 2, and I got confused in. So we have the side piles and the Farkles. I don't think we'll get through to all of them. I'm running short, but we're gonna play Farkle.
That's cool because we're on 11 o'clock here.
Uh-huh.
So
And
Farkle's a shorty.
Ellie,
That's good.
Ellie, I don't know if you're back. Are you ready to play Farkle? She said it was possible she would be done with her bed. That was 7 minutes ago. Ellie, are you done making the bed? Do you want to play now? Because she's still in the whatchamacallit. She's still in the board game arena. She's still in board game arena.
He says not done yet.
Okay, well, we'll go on without ya. Gemini, I didn't ask you nothing.
I'm sorry. I don't understand your request. Could you please
die, bitch, die! Die, bitch, die! Die. 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 I'm sorry. You have to understand that I removed the thing that is supposed to talk to me automatically. I removed that the other day, and another one miraculously showed up on my computer or on my phone and started talking to me more often. So now, after getting rid of the first one, I now have to figure out how to get rid of the second one. Does that make sense? There's nobody around. Bobby's like, wait, what? Yeah, it's I'm sorry, I don't understand your request. Could you please provide more context or clarify what you're asking? I wasn't talking to it. Cynthia, I don't know where you went, but I was not talking
I'm
to it.
still here.
And the thing that so I and when I'm telling it to die, it does not write that in there. It doesn't, it just ignored it and acted like I didn't say it. It just totally ignored it. But see, I've never turned them on. They've been all turned off. They're just deciding that they're going to be on and ask me to clarify what I'm saying. Well, what I'm saying is waiting for the FBI to show up at my front door and say, but your phone said that you were saying this. Yeah, because I want the bitch to die. So I'm just hoping that at some point they send some law enforcement after my ass. See, that's where we're going with this.
I hope not, because they'll take the girls.
They won't see the girls. They won't see the girls. No. It's going to have to explain why it was listening. They will have no reason for anything. They won't come in my house because they will not be invited to even look through the front door. Do you see? Oh, no. They will have to have a really good warrant. And the fact that the phone was told to go die is not a good enough reason to get a warrant. Does that make sense?
Why do I get funky dice?
You? We got like chit earlier. I mean, a lot of chit.
Please show up at your front door. You stand away from it as far as possible so they can't reach in and pull you out.
No. They ain't got no right to look inside my house. They ain't got no right to look inside my house.
But if you're far enough to the front door,
no, I'll go outside.
They'll reach in and pull you out.
I'll go outside. They can't arrest me.
If they pull you out, they can.
No, Cynthia, there is legal things that they have to go through a legal pattern. If a cop shows up because the phone decides to call, you tell me one reason that they have to arrest me. Give me a reason that they would have to arrest me.
Oh, if there's no reason to arrest you, then they're not going to reach inside.
Well,
but if they have a reason to arrest you, they will. If you're near the front, if you're far enough forward, they will reach in and pull you out.
If they have a reason to arrest me, they already have the search warrant. They're already coming inside. That's not going to make a difference here nor there. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly, Bobby, and in the white hood, right? So it would definitely see look, I'm just going to already tell you, me and SWAT have a misunderstanding in this hood because they are polite here.
Heidi, excellent.
And I've explained to them already that I'm from a different community where SWAT ain't so nice. No, I seriously, when they showed up, they didn't show up at my house. They showed up at the dildo lady's house. when they showed up there, I was outside watering my yard, and I am so serious. I thought that somebody was having a bridal shower or something, because I thought that these guys were coming to do one of the those kind of dances for her,
Mhm.
because I'm used to SWAT being some serious ass SWAT,
Shinny, you're kicking our butts.
Well, I'm not doing nothing except for talking about a story here, and that
Yeah,
shouldn't have
you and
happened.
your stories win the game.
But so anyhow, yeah, no.
Oh,
They
nice, Heidi.
see, the game is being generous, but no, they show up here all polite and shit. And in my hood, they don't, they that the SWAT, the whole team is showing up. They don't show up in their own, like, Ford Exploders and stuff, and looking all good and walking down the street and shit. No, it's such a different,
Crap.
it's so different, Bobby. I'm telling you, it's so different. But they would really seriously have to work hard to come up with the reason because the phone saying this person has, is killing some chick, and she's yelling, "Die, bitch, die." That it's like they ain't no. They'll have to get a search warrant and everything, and they're not going to get that off of a phone AI telling them that's what's going on in your house. They're just not going to get it. And if they are, we've got a bigger problem than the fact that I just got arrested.
And go to the bank. Seriously?
Where am I tonight? Bobby says, when I was in high school, local PD was so confident. They all think they have big dick. And so sure that they had this guy selling coke in our white suburban neighborhood. They showed up with like 15 marked cruisers.
Shit.
You just know there's going to be a problem with that, right? For some reason, they wanted the guy to know he was screwed. That's like when I got pulled over by every cop in Lemon Grove in my Roadrunner. They just wanted to make an impact. The only impact they got from me was to find out my first answer is, you better cuff me because I don't get along with cops. I don't.
So you were detained right off the bat.
No. As soon as you tell them that they need to cuff you because you will be going off, they all get like really sweet and kind, and they go, okay, well,
just de-escalate the bitch.
Exactly. And I'm like, yeah. No, you might want to talk to Sarge. When he walked into the house the last time, he got to wear everything in my kitchen cabinets because I can unload a kitchen faster than I ever thought I could have. And the Sarge was like, you can't do that. It's like, you want to bet? Oh, shoot. 1776 is right up my butt if I do this.
There is no way I'm catching up. So you girls go.
Okay. I'm doing it. She's gonna outscore me, but I did it.
Come on, Heidi.
And she's like,
Oh,
she didn't outscore me.
Shoot.
Okay, you've got 400, 500. I would take your 4s and roll everything else and try and outdo the 5,300. It doesn't do you any good to stop prior to 5,300. Take your 5, keep going. Take your 1, keep going.
Why not?
And see, you finished in the same
Oopsie.
place you would have anyway. So there's that. Okay, well, that was a quick game. I wonder how fast we can play side piles. Do we have?
I'll hang in there if you want. Heidi, how about you?
Well, I need to
We don't
find
know
out.
where Ellie is.
Well, she's making the bed, but is she done making the bed? Because I'm going to remove Farkle from the wheel, and I'm going to spin the wheel.
Well, of course, it's going to be side piles if you do that.
Well, you never know. It's a game of upside down side piles.
Oh, Ellie's back. Yes. Okay.
See, it's a game of upside down side piles. Notice
So
it's
great.
upside
We can
down.
play. Let's play a game of side piles because Ellie's back. Heidi's hanging in
Okay.
there, and so am I.
Okay, this is, I won't fall asleep, but I'm gonna wish I did. I don't. Well, I guess it is that time of the
Tomorrow's
night.
Saturday. It's a whole new day.
That's it. What are we doing? We're playing side piles. Let me find it. There it is. Bobby says, Sin, how did you know that? She's a witch. She's a witch. Burn her at the stake. I'm sorry. It's okay, baby. No one's in trouble. Oh, wait. I don't think you guys could see. Darn it. The cat is right on the other side of the drape, laying down so that I can't go out this door without him knowing it. I'm just saying, this
I can't believe Ditto is still up. Boy, he's really rattled that you're going to leave.
Oh, he didn't like the fact that I left him today.
He's rattled.
Huh, Bubbies. All invites are out.
Oh, okay. I'm clicking.
Ellie says, phew, I'm like a princess in the pea.
Oh, me too. If there's something in the bed, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be a speck of anything.
What are you doing?
It makes me crazy. I am the princess of the pea too.
What are you doing? I never see you. I know. We're waiting for Miss Ellie to accept the final offer. Did you smiling? I love you. I love you. Miss Ellie, you have to accept. 1776 says, I'm the same way, Ellie. My sheets and coverlet have to be just so. And there's currently 6 pillows in my bed. Don't judge me. I wanted to buy a new mattress today, and I didn't. The old one is just not working for me.
I'm happy with my Select Comfort hospital bed.
Yeah,
I own 3 of them.
Mine is older, and I need a new one. I need a new bed.
Best investment I ever made was in Select Comfort.
I liked my air mattress. Excuse me. It was a water bed.
Oh, no.
But it wasn't like most water beds. It was the square kind of water bed with the anyway, it was
Baffled.
great. I don't know what it was called, but it was awesome. And you know what? It only cost me $30 for years. I had that bed. And then one day I didn't have it no more. Dang it. And I've been trying to find them ever since.
I remember coming home.
Wait, Ellie says I have no idea how to play this. Tell me how to play.
Oh, yes, you do. Come on. Okay, that's fine. We'll guide you.
Okay, so we've played it before, Ellie. Where are you? You've got your goal card. Your goal card is see where the 20 is? It's a wild card, okay? The goal is to get your goal card from 20 to 0, okay? So you have a wild card there first. You also have 5 cards in your hand. So you want to utilize your 5 cards in your hand, and everybody's side piles up in the play area in like solitaire, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't care about the colors, okay? All the way up to queen, because the wild card, the joker, and the king are both wild, okay? So what you want to do right here, if it were me, is move your joker. I would move it to the 2 spot. I would put it up in the play pile, up to the to make it a 2. Okay, on top of one of the aces. Notice the play piles are on the aces. The aces are in the play pile. So, no, that's not where I would have done that. Honey, I don't think I explained that very well. Your goal card was a wild card. Your goal in the game is to get your goal card from 20 down to 0. If you would have used the wild card as a 2, okay, don't anybody use her 2s, because we're going to want her to use her 2, okay?
But she's got a 2.
Well, I know, but okay. Miss Ellie, it's my turn. I can't play. Yes, I can.
Yes,
Look
you
at what
can.
I'm going to do. Do you see that in the play pile, there's a 3 of hearts and an ace of diamonds? My goal card, I have 19 left because I already used one. Well, now I get to use another one. I get to put the 4 on top of the 3. Okay. Oh, wait,
Oh,
I get to
gee,
use
look at
another one.
that.
I get to put the 5 on top of the 4. Oh, look, in my hand, I have a 6. So I get to use my 6, and then I get to use another goal card. Okay. Notice that my focus is to keep using the goal card. And the reason why is that's how you win the game, is by getting rid of that. Does it make sense? So at this point, I'm discarding because I can't play anymore. Now, what you want to do...
You could have taken Heidi's 8 and played your 9.
I don't see Heidi's... Oh, shoot. See, I can't see everybody's cards. Okay. I could have taken her 8 and then played my 9. I didn't see hers down there. That was my bad. I'm not looking at everybody's cards. But now it's your turn. Take your 2 that you put in your side pile, unless you have a 2 in your hand. See, you've got... What you're playing with are 3 areas. Your hand, your goal, and your side piles. Now, just like I fooked up and didn't realize that Heidi's wasn't showing, okay? I don't know if you have a 2 in your hand. If you have a 2 in your hand, use the 2 in your hand and put it on top of the ace. If you don't, then use the 2 right here. No.
The 2 in her side pile.
Yeah, it's hard when we don't know what's underneath.
Yeah.
There you go. Use your goal. What I would do right now is, do you have an 8 in your hand? If not, use your goal card as your wild card as an 8 on top of the 7 of diamonds.
She's going to use it as a 3, and she's got a 2. Okay.
There you go.
Hopefully somebody else has got...
If you have an ace, play an ace down on your play pile, and then use your 2 of hearts. It's hard when I don't know what cards you do have to help you to muster along, but it's ace up to queen on the play piles. The goal is to use all of your goal. There you go. Use your 2 of hearts now. There you go. Use your 2 of hearts. Use your 2 of hearts on top of your king that you just laid. Put the 2 there. There you go. Use your 8 on top of the 7.
Yes.
Use the 8 on top of the 7. There you go. Now then, can you get any of the other piles up to an 8? Do you have a 4, 5, 6, 7?
Or a 9.
Well, right now, I just want to see if we can get her to use her next goal. Keep playing what you can play. And again, remember, unlike me, I did not go use somebody else's side pile. You can go use somebody else's side pile. $17.76 says, use my 8 my side pile to put on the 7. Yes, she had an 8 in her hand. That was a while ago. 17, scratch that. You had an 8 in your goal pile. Do you see? So you want to find a 9 in your hand, in your goal, or in anybody else's side piles. Do you have a 9? Do you have a 5 in your hand, in your goal, or in anybody else's side pile? Do you have a 3 in your hand? Okay, now start over. Do you have a 10 in your hand, in your goal, or in anybody else's side piles? Do you have a 5 in your hand, in your goal, or anybody else's side piles? See how I'm doing this? Then do you have a 3 in your hand, in your goal, or anybody's side piles? If you don't, take a card and put it in one of your side piles as a discard, and then it'll become Miss Cynthia's turn. There you go. She's not realizing she's feeding into yours right now, Cynthia, but that's okay. We'll deal with that another day. I do feel like she's always gone when we do play this. It's just been the 3 of us. You can stop right there. I won't mind. Dang you. It's my fault. I didn't realize the number of players and that I wasn't seeing one of the players.
Damn. You have enough wild cards? Holy crap. Shoot, I don't know what to do. I'm going to do this. Shoot. God, I hope I don't regret this.
No, you didn't. It worked out for you.
Yeah, it did.
Keep going. Well, I think you got to stop there.
No. Seven. Whoa.
Just keep on going, girlfriend.
Serious?
They're just working you on. And now we need aces. Do you see how this is? She cleaned it all out. And now she just needs aces. But you notice she got her gold pile down to 10 in her cards. 10
That's
gold
what
cards
we call a
left.
run.
Okay, so we got an ace back on there. Well, it didn't help me at all. If she left that as a 2, it would have worked for me. I would have got rid of 1 card. That would have helped Cynthia out a lot. Nope, can't play. Again, you're looking for a 2 on your play piles and from your hand, your goal, or anybody's side piles. If you don't have it, pick a card to put over in your side piles. Do not pile them on top of each other yet. There's a reason that I did mine, but put them beside on a blank spot. There you go. That's not the one I would have played if I were you, because I covered up my 9 because my goal is my 9. Now then you've supplied somebody with an 8 that they can use to, instead of allowing you to use your goal card. I know there's 8s all over the place, but it's okay. It's just my strategy. Doesn't always work out. It's kind of sucky because it doesn't always work out. So I wonder if I put the camera, that's not what I wanted to do. The virtual background back up here. Oh yeah, the minute I did, well, first of all, this is what it looks. This is what it looks like with the green screen checked, because there's a box that says you actually have a green screen versus the box being unchecked. Okay, hold on just a second. This is the box being unchecked. This is how screwy they are. But take a look at that. I'm trailing again. So that was something to just try, just to see if it got any better. It doesn't. There we are. I'm back. Hello. I can't go. I still can't go. That's why I was bored off in the wilderness talking to myself about miscellaneous items. Just see how I went over there and just googled on about things that, well, hello, Ditto. Where are you? You're still back there. You're such a good boy. He's like sitting right at the door. Okay, so his cat is sitting at the door right on the other side of the green screen. And then Ditto's on this side of the door. And it's neither, well, now with his head outside of the green screen. You can see them both. I don't know if you can. Ditto's looking at me. It's just funny as heck. I'm just saying. Tilt.
3 aces. Yeah, Ellie, don't worry about the tick-tocking. It's skip turn. We don't do that to each other.
Right, we don't, honey. We don't. I don't get it. Okay, well, that's the panning. That's to show you more of Ditto. I want to tilt you, but the camera doesn't tilt. So I don't know why the camera gives me a tilt option. Again, do you have a 2 in your hand, your goal, or anybody else's side piles. If not, just discard and put it over your 8 that's in your side pile. I know that 1776 has a couple of 8s there for other people to play, but she might cover that up too, because or you can just lay another 8
Another
there.
8.
I'm just thinking
That worked.
this game's got plenty of 8s at this point.
And what kind of mischief can I do?
I can't tell if that's ditto. Well, okay, wait, it's over there. So
Sorry,
it's not.
Heidi.
Oh, it's ditto's bed.
Darn,
Okay.
I was hoping there was a 9. Oh, I just set up Shenny with the 9.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I could use the help.
Hopefully nobody else has got a 9. Now I got a discard.
Thank you. Oh. Well, 1776 can take that 9.
Oh, there it is.
Well, that means I ain't playing it. You know how that goes? I tried. I was hoping. It didn't work. Ellie says, you know how some of Jeff's family didn't know about his YouTube? Yeah. I found out my husband has a ton of followers on Twitter. I was like, what the fuck?
All right.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. What kind of content is he putting out that he's got a bunch of followers? Just saying. But Twitter is like that. You get a bunch and it's cool. Especially if you're playing games and stuff. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute.
Nice, Shenny.
I figured it out. I figured it out. Dang it. I figured it out. There we go. I'm good. I'll stop right there. Okay. I want to show you guys.
Always good to try and exhaust your hand so you get more cards on the next round.
Uh-huh. But it's most important to exhaust your goal because you don't know what's underneath the next one.
Yep.
I really wish I could show you guys these two. I really do. I don't know how I have the camera hooked up, but I don't. Oh, I have it sitting on the lamp, or the lamp sitting on it. So it's not going to work for you. Darn it. You can see Ditto's head. But then right in front of Ditto's head is little Snoopy Truck.
Boy, they're camping out late tonight.
Yep. Nope. See, right there's little Snoopy Truck. Can you see him? Wait a minute. Let me. There's a little Snoopy truck. See him? There he is, right behind Ditto, right there. See him? He's right there on the floor. Stop.
Oh,
Lay down
look
with your
at
kitty.
Ditto.
Lay down.
Kisses.
Lay down. Good
Kisses
night.
on mommy.
No, just lay down. Good night. Go on. Lay down. Good night. No.
Says, nope, you ain't going anywhere, lady.
Good night. There you go. I was just gonna rub on your tummies. There's a kitty. Woman's hot. Woman's way
Oh,
hot.
he still got his scarf on.
Yeah, I took it off and he begged to have it put back on him.
I think he likes it.
He likes it. I seriously took it off and he begged to put it back on. Let's see if I can take it off him now. Do you see him? He's like, it's mine.
Scarf.
It's mine. Do you want it back?
No, gimme.
You want it back on? Oh, you want to investigate it. You ready? Yeah, you wanted it back on. Yes, that's a good boy. Okay, well, Mommy was going to, wait a minute, because Mommy's hot. And she's just going to do this. Because I'm hot. Okay, there.
That worked.
Y'all don't know, it's hot.
Excellent.
Okay.
Do what you gotta do to stay cool.
Well, that's what's making me more tired is that it's getting so hot I can't breathe in here.
Nice. You got to play your 5 cards.
See nothing I can do. I tried. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. There.
Okay, Ellie.
Well, Ditto went out over Snoopy. Little Snoopy truck.
I think I'm looking at a cat on its side.
Yeah. You are. Yep. That's him laying right there. Just got runned over. That's all. That totally took me right off the screen. There you go. So Miss Ellie, again, a 4 or a 10 or a side pile. She's like, I'm hiding my 8. Dang it. People are going to come along and use my 8s and block me from using them. She saw what I was saying. That might have been perfect timing too there, Miss Ellie. Depends on who's got an 8 in their hand.
Oh,
that was like perfect timing.
shoot.
See, if nobody has a wild card to block you or an 8 in their hand, then you'll be able to use your gold card because you happen to block them from using your side piles. Do you see? Where was I? 1776 says, lol, oops, Ellie, about the husband. And Bobby's like, I just unlocked cocoa seeds. Don't tell you know who. I'm just saying, the dietary plan that keeps on giving, at least in the Law 2 world. 1776 is lol, Bobby. And Bobby says, I'm going to have so much fun with the names. I bet you are, huh? Okay, wait. Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. Oh, no. None of this worked for me. None of that worked for me at all. None of that worked for me. Huh?
Where's all the 10s?
That's why I'm like, ain't none of that worked for me. I just needed a 10, dang it. I just needed 1 10. Where am I tonight? Oh, where did I go? Hey, I'm not the one who used your 8 ability. I didn't do that. That was somebody else who did that. I just wanted to go on the record that I didn't do that. And then 1776, better to not be overheating than worry about. Yeah, I'm not worried about the backdrop, but I hadn't thought about pulling them back. Share the screen, Shitty, damn it. Oops. Yeah, I didn't even think about opening it up. It's seriously cooled it down in here a good 12 degrees. I'm just telling you, it was a huge difference. Huge difference. See, and this thing with StreamYard sucking up so much just being a Jello suck. It's new. It's totally new. They've just been doing it more and more, and it's totally new.
You're doing good, Ellie.
Well, she needs a 10.
Yes, she
needs a 10 like the rest of us need a 10. And or she needs to just discard, or a wild card, a 10 or a wild card, or just discard.
Well, we need a ace.
Yeah, for her now, we need an ace.
Well, shoot.
I don't even have anything that could kick it off. Very good, Ellie. Stilly says, or Ellie says, I said Stilly because I was reading it.
Stilly?
Ellie says, I still don't get it, but that might be because it's past my bedtime. Yeah, but you're kind of getting some of it. You're just not sure that you have to discard when there's nothing, because it feels weird that all of this on the screen and you can't do anything with it. Yeah, it happens a lot. You don't believe me? Get ready to watch me play. They'll give me a card, and unless it's a card I can use, I'm going to end up just discarding. Oh, wait, it's a card I can use. I'm sorry, I'm not just discarding. Because I could use it. Okay, see, now, darn it. I can't. I just can't. Okay, I'm going to help Ellie and myself. I'm not going to put my 8 out there. Now, use your, if you have a 2 in your hand, use it first. If you don't, the order is, oh, no, honey.
No, I actually think I know why she did that.
I don't, because she could have gotten up there. Oh, because 17, no, I don't think she was doing it to block 1776. But see, Ellie, here's the thing. The goal card is your first that you want to go to. Then your hand, then side piles, okay? You always want to go to side piles. So you covered the 2 that you could have in your side pile that you could have used. Then you could have gone and gotten the 3 out of your hand or out of 1776's. I clicked it and it didn't go. And this, unfortunately, it's, yeah, you have to click it and tell it where to go. That's the best I got for you. You have to click it and tell it where to go. You know, it's kind of like a gal you no longer want in your life. Oh, darn it. I wish it was Ellie's turn right now. See, I didn't lie. Meh, I don't like this game. You'd like this game once you get it figured out. You really would. This is the one that everybody wanted to play all the time until I found talk. And then when I found talk, now it's like do. Because once you get this game, it's because there's so much going on, like there is with talk, really. Into the game, Cynthia wins it. So there we go. She put you out of your misery there, Ellie. She did. But you'll have to play it again another night. You'll like it. I promise you will. It just takes a little bit of extra playing it.
Just take some practice.
Yeah, that's all. It just takes some practice. So anyway, I'm not really sure, but I think we're done. 1776 says wrong time of night to learn it. Maybe I didn't like it at first either, Ellie, but it gets you. Once you get it and it gets you, you're like, oh, I got this, and then you own it, and you're like, yeah, I got it. And then it becomes,
I was very intimidated at first, but once I got it, it's like, oh, this is cool.
Yeah. So don't even worry about it, sweetheart. Yeah, it's bedtime for all of us at this point. So there we are. At some point tomorrow evening, after I'm done being abused by, I want to say KDE and Bobby. Did you DM that stuff to me, Bobby? Because at a certain point after I sleep and get my brain to like deal in and get a couple of client things taken care of, I will go ahead and start working on that. I will get that bootable drive and go from there. Okay. 1776 says, take care, Ellie, hun. Thanks for coming and playing games with us. Yes.
Yes.
Ellie
Thank you
says
very much.
Ellie says, night, y'all. And good night, Ellie. And good night, 1776. Good night. MJ didn't say good night tonight. Is he still here? Oh my goodness, I'm not used to him being up this late. If that's the case, well, good night, everybody. Good night, MJ. Good night, Miss Cynthia. Bobby, I love you. Good night. I will speak to you in the morning. Everybody else who's here, I don't know if SH fell asleep on us or if she left, but good night, everybody. Thank
Good
you
night,
so
Heidi.
much for joining us. Peace out. Didn't I say good night, 1776? I'm so tired. Thank you for playing with us. I love yous. See ya. Huggers, buggers. Bye-bye.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning, I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, chat, it's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played. Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers to you each, we'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.